Cerebot, welcome, welcome, Cerebot. Stream Element, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are the both of you? Hey, Osbrecht, welcome, welcome. You snatched it first. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am just gonna make the okay, and then go to my own channel. I should make like a waiting room thing so I can like. But yeah, hello, Say It. Hello, my part I must depart because my duties towards getting money. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Say It. I will catch you later. To eat neither Sunday nor Tuesday. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Yeah, you know, reversed every day. And then I am going to add the thumbnail. And then I gotta put in a heart emoji. There we go. I forgot to do that last time, so I'm just making sure I did it this time. Maliciously, don't Uno reverse its money-making method. What is it supposed to mean? It's a line from an Eminem song. The line has specifically been memed. It's Mom's spaghetti. Just vomit all over my spaghetti already. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak. Arm spaghetti. I can change it to a proper title. Once I change category. Once we change category and like actually start, we will do it properly. But yeah. I hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Start of a new week. And that always means stuff, I think. So yeah. Here we go. Just gotta set up everything. Too late. It's already the VOD title. Ah, true. It doesn't matter too much to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do believe I can go and edit the VOD title. I do believe I have the power. But yeah, it's Mom Spaghetti. So yeah. So everyone's here, welcome, welcome. Just gonna talk chat a little bit, you know. And then we are gonna continue on the Warptorio adventure. I think I want to space out Undertale a little bit, not play everything at once. I can probably get through the game somewhat quickly. I say somewhat. I mean that like, you know, as in a couple of streams. But I can stagger them out, you know. Maybe I can do 2 or 1 Undertale stream a week for a little bit. So I could just dedicate, you know, Saturday to Undertale, you know. That's my plan. So yeah, it's wonderful weather. It's honestly too wonderful the weather outside. Because I'm unfortunately sweating. Because, you know, the aforementioned warmth. But I won't complain about having good weather, you know, that's, that seems wasteful. But yeah, ads are over. I should make a character who steals everything, damn. But that's not too hard. I feel like that's a somewhat common archetype. In my opinion, at least. Or it's not uncommon, it's a better way to say it. Steals your weather. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the ability of theft goes above and beyond. Oh, I should definitely drink some more water. Also, I see that I've gotten some offline follows since last I streamed. So yeah, we got Yugi, we got Haswa Sim, and Sway-T. Hey, how nice! He is a dwarf who likes using intangible things for smithing projects. Oh. I guess I kind of like, then you're hitting into, I would almost say, what's the correct word for it? Mythology, you know. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it very much reminds me of mythology. Which is cool, like, by the way. It's like, that's a good thing. Because, yeah, book or eitre. It's always funny trying to pronounce those words, since, you know, I do know the pronunciations, but, they're written a little weirdly. Let's just say it like that. So, like, even if I know how to read it, I struggle because I have to, you know. Yeah, because that's Cinder. Which is, you know, the origin. I believe it might be one of the origins of the word Cinder, actually. Because I believe Sindri means, like, sort of like sparks and smolder, like, you know, essentially like when you smith, the, yeah, basically that, the cinders. And, you know, I would say sparks, but more, you know, those, not sparks, like as in electricity sparks. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, basically, that's I think I'm not sure. That's at least one of the origins of the word. Yeah, sparks are fire essentially. You know, when you have, like, on the fireplace and like the fire crackles. That sort of thing, you know. A little bit of fun crackles. Should I go and make myself, like, a sandwich before I start? I feel like that's, like, a smart idea. Get some food in me. Yeah, or when you hammer steel. It's like, small energy. Which is pretty nice, actually. I do like it. Go eat, or I will find and steal your pizza. I don't think there's any pizza left to steal. Genuinely, all the pizza has been eaten. For better or for worse. But yeah, I'll quickly make myself a pizza house and steal it back. Damn, that's dedication. Yeah, you gotta appreciate it, you know. Like to a certain point, it's like, Okay, then I will quickly BRB. It'll take me like, 30 seconds, I believe. I'll get myself some energy, and then afterwards, I'll nap for a little bit. I'll chat about stuff and things of that like, and then we will, well, yeah, continue. It's kind of fun. I like how I have 3 concurrent things going on my stream right now. You know what? Save that thought for later. Food first. Ready to go on an adventure? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye. I'm back. Woo! Let's go. Okay. Let's get that grub, and then I will talk about my thought later. I actually managed to remember it. I'm proud. Shush, you starved barnacle. Some people are trying to sleep. And my bad. My stream might not be the best to sleep to. At the same time, I do believe I'm kind of relaxed. I believe my energy level is kind of, it's kind of stable. As in, it is where it is. It just also happens that, I might need to, like, it's high. My energy level is high, but it's consistently high. Not that type of high, though. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm kind of happy, because right now we have 3 games going concurrently. We have the Factorio Warptorio Space Aid mod. We have our RimWorld adventures, which we're trying to, get off the planet. We're trying to win. And then we have Undertale. So 3 things going at once. It's like, makes it easy. Idiot may work so well, you turned into the flower guy at the office. I don't know, I haven't seen the office properly. I've only seen it like here and there, so I'm not sure who the flower guy is. I'm sorry! Well, not the show. I've never worked in an office. Like, I have worked, but I have never worked in an office setting. I mean, the only office setting I was somewhat close to. I don't think we had any flower guys. It was mostly, you know, blue collar people who were working there. Oh, well, that's me. I was always me. That's like, I'm so cherry that it's like people struggle sometimes with me because, you know, I always try to look at the positive, you know, like, not gonna let this get us down, kind of thing, but. Well, it's better to say that I'm always trying to be positive. So sometimes, if somebody has a little bit of a negative vibe, the vibe doesn't match. But I didn't know that term, actually. I just have an overly realistic view of everything. Oh, same. I would describe anything regarding people to be extremely cynical. But you see, that's no reason to be negative. Because if I expect... It's kind of like, you know... what's the best way to say it? It's like, yeah, I expect people to be terrible. I expect people to be shit. I expect people not to be able to behave themselves. But at the same time, it's like... I know this. I can plan around this. It's sort of like stoicism, but you're just not chronically depressed. I would say it's like it's basically that. Not completely pessimistic, but close. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I would say I basically have a weird and very divergent form of stoicism in practice. It's just, I don't know, happy stoicism, you know? Because stoicism is like, it's very much like on the reliance of duty. It's about, you know, removing your own personal feelings and, I would say, not removing them, but placating them. Like, okay, we're not gonna act on any of this. These people are going to be terrible. They're going to do that. You have to expect this and still work. Do your duty despite all of this sort of thing. What I do is stoichiometry. I have no idea what that means. Stoichemistry? I don't know. I tried something. It just didn't work. But yeah. Cause that's one thing. You'd be hard pressed to find a stoic man who is not on the verge of breaking down from like extreme depression. It's stoichiometry. Okay, stoichiometry. That's actually kind of nice. Because, you know, I feel like as like a sort of philosophy, I feel like stoicism sort of comes in as the like it's essentially saying that, you know, you just have to be the rational man. That's the thing. You essentially max out rationality. And I feel for that point, it's like, it's not that you remove your own humanity. You just set it aside. Being like, but you have to know that you yourself are human. You're not perfect. You're not trying to become a machine. You're just trying to be, I wouldn't say better, but good. And doing your duty. Like any higher plane requires knowledge of stoichemistry. Ah, okay. Stoichiometry. Ah, that's good to know. But yeah, I'm obviously no leading expert when it comes to like philosophy. Like, funnily enough, most of my understanding of philosophy, I have sort of, I won't say come up on my own, but it's essentially I've had thoughts about stuff, discussed it with people, and then they refer to the sort of the branch of philosophy that it is. And then, I do a little bit of reading on it. So, hence by, like, I know a bit of Stoicism because, talked about the stuff and, got referred to, Cicero and, obviously Marcus Aurelius. I would say he's not the father of Stoicism, but he is essentially the person who put it into, I would say, practice the best. What about the press? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's a bit of a doozy, It's, oh yeah, you want to be a philosopher? Congratulations, you're now depressed and you're thinking about the world, and it ain't good. That's like, that's kind of funny, because that's like, what's a good way of saying it? The Republic of Plato, I gotta read it, but the problem is those, like, philosophy books are, I would say they are smack dense, full of knowledge. At the same time, you have to analyze. You can't just read it and, that's it, Like, you're just reading and then, oh, I understand the allegory of the cave now. Being like, no, that's not how it works. Think too much and get depressed. Oh, we're rip. Smooth brain, happy main, But yeah, it's like, like, the internet is kind of funny because I think the internet is a very good example of the allegory of the cave. Now, the allegory of the cave is essentially that you have people who are chained to a wall in a cave, and behind them is a fireplace, and some people holding silhouettes of certain things. Could it be a vase, a bird, or anything like that? And that is what the people who are chained to the cave perceive, They will see the silhouette of a bird, and that's how they will know a bird. Same with a tree, same with anything, And then it's like, okay, then you go and you free somebody from the cave. And, they go out to the real world and they see actual trees, actual birds, actual sky, They see the real stuff. Now, the funny thing about this, it's sort of supposed to be a, I think it's supposed to be a, sort of like take on the process of enlightenment. Because you learn a lot of stuff. But a lot of stuff you learn is, false. Like, for example, a cow says moo. A cow does say moo, but it's much more than that. And if all you see are a picture of a cow, when you're young, you might see a cartoon cow. But that's not how a cow looks. Pretty far from the truth, actually. Yeah, it does resemble it, obviously. Best true storyteller. This experiment, it's going insane. Oh, really? Wow. But yeah. So, and the funny thing is, you can't force somebody out of the cave. You can't drag. You can't just, like, pick them up and put them outside, because they will have to want to leave on their own accord. And I think, like, the internet is pretty good, because a lot of the allegory of the cave can obviously be, I won't say it's supposed to be, but it can often be, to certain, like, bubbles on the internet. Being like, here you're fought, or here you talk about and people show all the time, like, how this and that and how this works and that's how it goes. I can even say, like, dieting groups can be pretty interesting for that, like carnivore, vegan, etc. And then a lot of those people exit that, or, flat earthers also work. They exit that and they see, okay, this is how the world actually is. Because they've been fed information and are constantly, they're in the cave still. What they're talking about are still the concepts of, the silhouettes, the shadows of those objects, you know. Do the streamer in question pregnant? Because I made a joke about, oh lol. So yeah, it's essentially that. So, sort of like touching grass. You could say touching grass. It's like leave the Plato's cave, you know. Oh, don't worry. I 100% expected that. I did not expect it to be an actual woman. Don't you worry. But yeah, so I think that's like a nice way of looking at things, you know. It's like it's essentially by seeing the world with your own eyes and not how it's constructed by someone else. It's way easier seeing things as constructed by someone else, and a lot of times that's normal. Like, if you read the math, like if you do like, essentially school is a very good example of it. You're being taught like, oh, history, events, and all that, but it's pretty far from the truth. Like usually, because you only learn surface level stuff. For example, like, why did the war start? I was saying the war, as in I'm not actually referring to any war in particular. Often you just thought that the war started, and, you know, people went to war and they did stuff, you know. But there's usually more to it. I can send you the image. Ah, sure. But yeah, I think that's like a good way of saying it. It's like, it's normal. Being in the cave is, I would almost say, one of the default states, you know. That's why it's like so good. It's not everybody can get out of the cave, but for everyone who can, and you know, see the world with their own eyes, I think there's some beauty to it. Some beauty that cannot be properly described and related to anything else. You know, it's like, it's just freedom. Obviously, I'm going on the reason why it's making me a little hard discussing this, because there are way better examples than what I'm talking about this, but they obviously do not follow chat rules, and I don't want to go outside chat rules, so we're not talking about that. But yeah, that's only my take on it. But I think we can soon. I'll wait a little bit until the second ad plays, and then we will launch a Factorio. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, damn. A little sketch, and I'm making people go rabid. I love it. Oh, wow, wow. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Now, I will not say, like, just to close out the discussion, I will not say that I'm completely out of the cave, you know, because I think the cave is, you know, what's the best way of saying it, you know, it will always exist. And for certain things, I've obviously gone out of Plato's cave, but I would say I'm like, I won't be as arrogant and as to claim that I, you know, superior or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Who knows? Maybe I have exited the cave and thought that I did, and I just went into another cave. You know, Hunter's from Nova Stream? He has the weirdest username. Really, Hunter? I thought his name was kind of ordinary. On Discord. Ah, on Discord. Yeah, that might make sense. Kella Kripa. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I hit 140 followers today. Kind of nice. Yay! I would like number becoming big number, you know. Ah, yeah, I do remember Tachyon. I do remember that. But yeah, so philosophy is always kind of interesting. Like as a topic, because philosophy is just thinking. I'm not even kidding. It's just pondering. You don't have to be a good philosopher to be a philosopher. And I was just thinking about stuff, you know, that's philosophy. You're philosophing, you know. You're asking why. I gotta find out what the dog is barking. Whoops, daisy. I forgot to mute. But yeah, that dog is doing, it's apparently barking. Well, what more can I say? Well, hello. Can you load so I can see, yay! You liked my Twitter post, yippee! That makes me happy. But yeah. There we go. The ad is here. Ad is in progress. It's 90 seconds for the purple app to add its way through. And after we're done with those ads, we will jump into Factorio. Warptorio. Space Age 2.0 version. Let's go. I'ma do it again? No way. I can't believe we will do it again. There we go. Okay, I think we can start the game now. Let us set this up. I need to set up, you know, so like YouTube channel so works. I gotta read up the rules, of course, because I know Twitch TOS very much cares about its chat, like really cares. So I gotta take a look at what is the correct way of doing it, because I know that like Cleo, one of the newer, like obviously she's been a streamer for a while, but one of the newer Face Connect invaders, when she streams, she has both YouTube and Twitch chat as two different chats. And I believe that it's by intent, because, you know, to avoid the aforementioned stuff. Game scene, game capture, Factorio Space Age. Ta-da! We are in! And I just gotta change categories. Factorio. Warptorio Space Age. I gotta change the category to Factorio. There we go. And we can get going. Yeah, let's start. Warptorio Space Age. Now, where were we? We just landed on a planet. And yeah, how is our power situation going? Our power situation is going great. We are working on oil. And this plan was kind of dookie though. But okay, we have a decent amount of coal. The goal right now is the same as it ever was. Acquire resources. There we go, and I'll just prepare this miner here. And then I will take the warp back home. Okay. Gonna make sure all of those are empty. And we will start smelting again. Okay, we have a lot of... Alright, we were working on ammunition because we are not actually well defended at the moment. We are lacking a little bit of ammo. Not like a lot, but definitely and unfortunately enough for it to matter. Now, oil gathering is probably where I'm just gonna... I have a plan for oil gathering. It might just be as simple as me, you know... But... There we go. Yeah, because if I want to do the next step of oil processing, I will need to actually go out and mine some oil. Now, for me to be able to comfortably do that, I will need a couple of things. A, I would really like solar panels. It's part of my strategy. Ooh, I should definitely get myself circuit networks. I'm not like any circuit network wizard, but I definitely know enough about circuits that I can like use it. Okay, our mines are doing it okay. But as I said, I can't really comfortably stay here because I am afraid that if I stay for too long, they will hit me on the one side I haven't defended yet. Being a cat girl doesn't make me a furry. Twitter is wild sometimes. There is a chart. It's like old internet, but there's a chart. Yeah, look at that. Just what I talked about. They attacked the one segment of my wall. I was left unguarded. Did they break anything? Nah, they only damaged some stuff. I can easily repair all of this. It's just a tad bit annoying, but nothing irrecoverable. I'm just spending some time and letting the... Alright. I can make a tank, right? Yeah, maybe I should. I might move where this steam engine is. Oh, look at how stinky all this is. Oh, wow. We are going to be attacked any second now. I'm not allowing this to work, okay? I'm just, Oh, look at that. We are being beset on all sides. That's okay. It's not that complicated. Okay, let's make some more bullets. I'll go down and just stock up on the whole, what's it called again? There we go. Just stocking up on, like, resources. Resources are nice. Did you know? With resources... Yeah, Reddit's like... I haven't seen this post on Twitter. Like, I don't get everyone in my feed. Like, not because I've chosen anything. You know, that's just how Twitter works. But yeah, he's kind of active. At least from what I remember. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and then we do... Boop, boop. Okay, I gotta say, I am a fan that my factory is, like, efficient enough. to where I will actually have to think about, there we go. Okay, my factory is efficient enough where, like, my input of resources is actually where my deficient problem comes from. Now, it's going to be fun seeing how I'm going to work around the bottlenecks this mod will eventually hand me. Okay, we need a storage tank. And we want to store a couple of things. A, we need to store oil. And B, water. We'll need both, actually, for advanced oil processing, but I'm not sure when or if that will happen. And then I do something like that. We add these here. And then... can't get away with doing that. I'll put the tank there. Now, the reason I do that is actually quite simple. I want to be able to store large quantities of water without having to leave the safety of my walls. Okay, I think I have to pick up my ill-gotten gains because the pattern this mod is like to give me is essentially like after X amount of minutes, I'll be attacked. Okay, so I'll just pick up my stuff. Now, at least, like, pumping water is somewhat simple. I will just drop that on the floor. Perfect. Hello, Dave! Welcome, welcome! How are you? How are you? Okay, I wanna pick up position, and there we go. No, drop position. I mean pick up position. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll just hit the warp button. Oh, look at that! And now I can actually put what I talked about into practice immediately. But yeah! But as you see, I need essentially just more resources. Unfortunately, more resources is always where the game, like, I won't say it becomes harder, but you know, you're gonna have to think a little bit more. Now, this feels a little odd, but I can just do this, I believe, and then, boop. Now, this is huge, by the way. What we've just done is essentially solve power forever. Yeah. Ooh, wait. What do I need for that? I need more iron. It's kind of funny, but you see, my strategy involves a tier 2 crafting assembly. Okay. How much steel did I need for a tank? Because I'm gonna have to set up for something here, but I have a plan. I don't want to unlock the oil tank. I don't really care about actually doing anything with it. I just want the game to have known that I have indeed drilled for oil. Do I need to, like... There we go. Oil processing. Eco-unfriendly. Oh, that's good. Now, that is huge for many reasons. Make America proud? Yeah, we're gonna distribute democracy with water and pipe net. I'm not gonna pick up the water here because I don't think I need to have that set up. Like, like I'll show, but you know, show don't tell. Yeah, and then we do that, and wait, what is this? Why did I put cop? Why did I do that? That's silly of me. That's very silly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm just waiting here for a bit. Essentially letting stuff process. I don't like seeing that these don't have any ammo in them, flashing that ammo empty sign. So I would rather do this and let myself just be reminded that I need more ammo. But yeah, look at that. This thing can store a staggering 25k of any liquid units. These things burn 6 per second of water, running continuously at maximum throttle. Anybody want to do 12 or 25,000 divided by 12? I don't expect it's quick maths, but it's maths. Any liquid units? That might take a while, yeah. Okay, ooh, we can make a pump now. Or we can make oil refinery and chemical plants. That is good. We just unlocked something huge now. Because now I can actually start doing research towards sulfur and plastics. I need to have that set up. Oh, we got a warp. Ooh, okay, okay. But yeah, since I already have what I need set up, I don't have to worry about electricity. Like, I can essentially stagger electricity and only do it on, for example, like every 5 or so warps. I care about producing electricity. Roughly 300. So how much does that become then? Because isn't there like 3,600 seconds in an hour? Going by what I remember. So a full tank of water lasts me for about 45 to 50 minutes. Rough guesstimate. Never mind, 2,000? Okay, so half an hour then. So half an hour of playtime. And that's, by the way, that is when it is continuously producing power. This might actually produce more than what I need, which will drastically reduce the amount like I need to produce to be able to do this. Next, I will get some more coal. I just haven't had such a dire need for coal in a while. And I believe I still have a lot of coal banked up. Yeah, look at that. I have 300 there. Okay, let's make some more bullets. I am definitely going to need those. And then I should set up, some steel furnaces. There's a part of me that says just skip making steel furnaces because I don't really have that strong of a steel setup. And just try to go straight for electrical furnaces. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe having steel isn't too bad because, well, if we're gonna get a safe and consistent access to what I would call Gleba tech, I will just show you guys. But with Gleba, hey, thank you for the hydrate, Dave. With Gleba, I can turn essentially plant products into rocket fuel. Now, rocket fuel contains 100 megajoules of power. Coal contains 4 megajoules of power. Suffice to say, I can grow something that's like 25 times more energy dense than what we need. Oh, I actually need to mine more coal then. Okay, I guess I'll do that next. Next planet is coal. Now, it feels a little, like, I feel a little silly researching bullet damage because, you know, it doesn't unlock anything for me, but it is, like, bullets don't become more expensive, you know. They have the same price that they will always have. Meaning that if I have something that, yeah, look at that, we are at 21k now. As I said, we don't actually need this to continuously run. That is not something that we, like, we don't care about that too much. There we have the first enemy attack, but me, being smart, just avoid that. As a concept. Okay, yeah, this time, I'm actually gonna mine some stone and coal. No, gotta do this, and then, perfect! I think I have a decent enough stockpile of the other resources that, you know, just a little bit of coal. It makes everything go up, you know. It adds, everything gets added together in a nice, coaly slot. Yeah, look at that. Almost all of these are out of, let's say, good stuff. There we go. Let's load more ammo onto the belts. It would be very nice if I could make sure that we have a good stockpile of them. Now comes the interesting part. I want to be able to make chemical science. And for that, I will need to be able to produce steel, plastic, and sulfur. And, you know, actually being able to produce circuits. Now, I have to do that in limited space. Well, you know, it's kind of the challenge of the whole mod, but I have to conceptualize it and also think about the ratios, because I will need a lot more places that make, what's it called again? When it comes to, like, blue science, it crafts very slowly. Like, it creates 2 packs every 4, or it creates a pack every 12 seconds. Now, Red Science produces a pack of science every 5 seconds of crafting time, as an average. Obviously not ideal, but we can work with it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, remember what I said about them not having to work full time? Yeah. Now, as you said, it's about 2,000 seconds, right? Since everything is like topped up on power, it's ends up being more than that. Because now it'll be 4,000 seconds instead of 2,000 seconds. Which we know, because we spoiled it earlier, is equivalent to an hour of Factorio magic. Ooh, that's a spot of enemies. You know what? I'm just gonna pack up. As I said, every time I have to use bullets on an enemy, that's like 4 iron plates per magazine. So I will consider the military aspect of Factorio to be completely as an economical challenge. I will have to spend resources defeating enemies when I don't really want to. I don't want to spend any resources or time on, you know, these fools. Why would I want to do that? And we warp. Oh, that's amazing. We got iron, like, in the wall here. We don't have to do anything. We can just go out and... yeah, I'm gonna make gates. It's on my to-do list. On making, you know... Oh, wow. I was in the way. But yeah, being stuck to essentially... like 10 miners as input is probably why everything is very slow. Normally you will place, like, you know, miners like all over the area here. We don't have that luxury. I will just take the time, since it was like incredibly convenient, to just pump some more water. And that part, I can just sit here, wait for it to like fully top up, then I can deconstruct it with no care in the world. Because it produces like, yeah, it produces like 1,000 every second. And there we go, all topped up. And ready to do work. But yeah, right now I won't say I'm like cheating, but I'm definitely simplifying this by not automating everything. And I apologize to say, but all it is being hand-fed. In non-Factorio terms, that means that I am doing a lot of manual labor in an automation game. Who would have thought? Would have thought about that, you know, that sounds crazy. But, what ends up happening is that instead of just having a continuous flow, which would be pretty nice, I am unfortunately forced to just accept this. Now, do I have any technologies available to me? Warps belt and extended time off the planet, and then I will have to get to Gleba. We can increase our mining productivity. Now this is where the mod gives us a bone. Now, do we have infinite tech of that? I am not sure. Because normally you would get around this tier, you would unlock just normal mining productivity, but normal mining productivity and the grand balance of this mod would actually be incredibly busted and would simplify the mods a lot because you unlock it at a very low science tier. Oh, we got ads, which means that we are going to be a little quiet. Oh, wow. To make space science packs, I need the other planets. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I had not considered the fact that the pacing might be, what's it called? Odd. Ooh. I'm just gonna double check. This one is 550. Yeah, the mod offer, they knew what they were doing. They know that quality is probably the most broken mechanic when you're playing on a limited space. Now, for people who are not in the know, quality is essentially, well, it's quality. So you get higher quality machines. There are 5 tiers, including basic. And machines do generally become 30% better for every time. Now, that means that if I have a rare machine, I can actually go into the Factoriopedia here. Let's go to assembling machine here, and we see the crafting speed. If we get ourselves a rare quality, we essentially put down, for every rare quality thing we have, we essentially put down 1.6 of that machine. Now, sometimes, and especially in places where you have a limited space, machines might have to share with each other. Nothing bad about it. Oh, yes, physical damage increase. Perfect. Now all of our bullets deal. Yeah. Perfect timing for it, too. Look at that. I would love to remain here, but I will have to leave, considering I'm starting to become attacked. Remember those turrets I specifically added to have no ammo, so it would give me a warning when they ran out? Well, they ran out. Well, obviously. Now I gotta do something about it. Oh, we got Elysium. That's my nickname, or that's a nickname I've given this zone. It's Elysium, because it's just an endless field. See here. Ooh, we don't have too much coal left in the whole, but yeah, we need a wall here. I am looking on gates. What was that? Oh, it was just an IRL sound. I was wondering, was something like being shot at in game? No, it was IRL. I gotta say, I really do love how they use the space age like scaffold, like space scaffold, as like the factory floor. For 2 reasons. It communicates very clearly to the player that you don't need power poles down here, which will help with density. B, it looks nice. It's just generally, it's pleasant to look at. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, now it was gates, cars, and solar. Now, my strategy might strike some as odd, but I will explain it. My goal is to essentially go out with a pump jack, find an oil vein, because they might not always be conveniently placed. If we look here, there were no oil veins here. If I were to drag a long pipe, I would have to abandon that pipe if anything wrong were to happen, and I would also have to drag a lot of power cable. That is energy resources not being used for either A, bullets, or B, science. But what if I use a... I won't say an obscure mechanic, just a very underutilized mechanic. You can barrel fluids. And you can unbarrel fluids somewhere else or someplace else. Now, let me just do all of this. Alien frost, crude oil. It's actually 50 crude oil per barrel. So what I plan to do is essentially just like I do with the whole manual extraction. I just placed out a place that says fill crude oil. I put a pump jack here to fill it up. And then I just put some, I don't know, inserter or two to take the oil barrels out and put the oil in. Now, I can apparently consume about 187 oil per second here. Meaning that this might not even be like, I have to have an extended trip or anything. Of course, it's going to be a little bit, well, crap for now. But I see great things with this technology. And hopefully, I'll be able to properly show off my plans. No, wrong chest. There we go. Make some more bullets. And you can get some more there. Now, one thing that, okay, I will say this. The mod offer is nice to me. Because I need to get agricultural science. I yap on about it, but I'll show you why agricultural science is as good as it is. First off, we get, you know, the agriculture and, you know, biochambers, bioflux. We can make bacteria with bioflux. We can pump. We can make plastics and sulfur, essentially eliminating the need for petrochemicals. Which is, you know, pretty good. But where is it? There we go. Stack inserters. Now, if you're working on limited space, one of the main problems you might encounter will be throughput. As in, how do I get all this stuff? How do I get enough of it? When will I be able to, you know, get through all this? So how will this work? Planet discovery, but to make this, I will need science. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I just realized that there were some things that I hadn't figured out yet. It's not as if I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just more curious as, oh, how is this gonna turn out? Oh yeah, I love this. Gate technology, perfect. I need some electronic circuits, and I can, and some steel, unfortunately. And I can add, like, notches to my wall, which I can just go through. I'll probably add them here. But it doesn't matter, I can walk through, gun turrets, right? I don't think the Factorio engineer is an elemental made of lard. He is in terms of, you know, solar energy. He can't walk over that. He is unfortunately a little bit too chubby. Now, part of me thinks that one of the ways to get research might be from... Okay. I have a theory. Like, okay, I'm not being given a sort of stop. I need agricultural science, specifically agricultural science, to progress. Oh, I can also increase the ground platform once I get blue science. That's pretty good. But if I want to do anything with my platform, like, at all, I will need agricultural science. Now, the reason it lets me do something with agricultural science before I can upgrade a platform using blue science makes me think there is a progression way here. As in, there's an alternate way of getting science. Now, will I, craftable on that surface. Pentabot eggs made in that. It recycles into itself. It requires that. Now, part of me thinks I might have to kill a boss to progress. Which I will say is pretty cool. It will be a little boring if it was just, you know, just did make a platform, make the platform bigger and bigger and bigger. Is there anything I can do with quality? No, quality will require more stuff from me. Now, one thing that I haven't actually done, and this is what makes me think, there's an old mechanic in this game called alien artifacts. Now, for people who have played Factorio, will probably recognize the name, at least, as an old way, as like an old, like, science. It was something like you picked up alien artifacts when you killed biters, and you turned those into a science flask. Pretty simple, you know? Not rocket science, and, you know, considering space science was quite literally rocket science. Like, not literally, but I would say it's pretty close. There we go. A lot of energy, so it can't produce more steam. How is my factory going? Of course, it's ran out of a couple of places. That's why I want to get this, because I feel like right now the space I have is just too constrained. It's like, it's just not enough for me to work with, you know? I'm gonna need a little bit more. Now, also one thing I wonder, will I only get 2 belts? Or will I get more? Because the problem I also have is, with only 2 belts, my logistics becomes a little, well, becomes a little hard, because... Wait. I can send signals with... Oh, okay. I have the craziest solution to this. Sushi. One of the problems I will struggle with here, as you see, I have a belt dedicated to this resource, and a belt that's dedicated to this. And they mix together. Same one there, belt dedicated to this, belt dedicated to that. What if I could just have everything on one belt? And then I make enough enough machines that everyone can go and grab what they need, and then they will only build and take stuff and put stuff down when there's not enough of it on the old sushi belt. Now, sushi belts are not for faint of heart. Or well, at least it wasn't. Sushi has done a lot better. With the addition of, yeah, okay. That immediately makes me want to do that. Flammables. Yeah, because that's also a thing. If I can get myself hands on a flamethrower, which won't be too hard, I might get the DPS I need to be able to, well, win. Okay. Which means that we will need to make bricks. It's gonna be so good. Okay, I need 1 grenade for every 2 military science. So I'm going to have to go out and make myself some more. I'm also gonna need steel, but luckily, the steel demand of military science has essentially turned down to, yeah, half a steel per 2 military science packs. Because you only need 1 steel to make 2 piercing magazine rounds. Oh, we can make a car, guys. Let me make... How many do I need for a car? I need 8 engines. To make 1 engine, I need 1 steel, 2 pipes, and 8 gears, okay. We can do that. I believe. I could also lay bricks in the base there, but, I'm not feeling particularly motivated to do so. Apologies, game. Oh, there we go. We are on a new planet. We will need more resources. And this time, I don't have any special, like, requests for resources, so I'll just take what I can get. And it looks like, oh, we can get a lot here. Yeah, I think I have enough, like, stone, for the time being. So I will just do my, true and tested, 10 steel, 4 copper, and we will do the, old reliable coal snake. There we go. We don't have to top it off on water because, well, nothing's really getting done when it's out of coal anyways, so, you know. It hasn't been consuming any water. Yippee! How's it going? 4 engines. Perfect. Now, obviously, it would be really good if I don't need barrels, but I feel like barrels will overall be more convenient than dragging up, I don't know, a gigantic pipe everywhere. Like we're talking unnecessary and all that jazz. Obviously, I'm still gonna unload it into a storage tank. I don't want to have the barrels just laying there. That would be wasteful for the barrel's sake, actually. I want the barrels to be useful, and for barrels to be useful, they gotta, you know, well, change its fluids constantly. That makes sense, right? I can make 6 gates. Oh, that's because it doesn't need, it has an annoying, like, I would say item list. There we go. 10 engines. Perfect. Okay, more iron. We will always, and I mean always, need more iron. More copper. Yeah. Seems right. I should probably top it up with water as well. You know, it's definitely convenient for me to fill it with water at this very moment. So let's do that. Pumping speed. Yeah, I didn't pump it too fast because it's almost being filled up. I can fix that. I have a method of fixing that, but it's not that necessary, you know. We're talking a lot of optimization for saving a couple of seconds. Now that couple of seconds will probably add up, but you know, luckily things here can be multi-threaded, and those couple of seconds won't come at the expense of too much. Okay, we will just get this. Oh, I can't wait until we get the large mining drills. That's gonna be so good. Okay, wait. I'm definitely building another storage tank. And yeah, an oil refinery will require steel. Unfortunate fact, but you know, it is what it is. Now, the reason why I'm so obsessed with oil is because I believe oil will be the key to win. Or get out of this... I won't say I'm stuck. But we're definitely stagnant where we are right now. And stagnation is no good. Okay, I'm just staying here for the time being. I guess there's no real reason to stay here, but you know. It was a nice place. I want to abandon it just like immediately. Like the star was pretty good. I'm just given, you know, resources right here. And we're talking like every beat of resources. I can make a lot of labs, but then again, I don't need a lot of labs. I only need, well, I don't need the amount I need, really. Yeah, I'm gonna need more coal to make the grenades required for the science. Yeah, look at that. It's going up. Not by a staggering amount. Staggering amount would be wrong. It's definitely a stagnant amount, but it's an amount. There we go. Let me see here. Is that just a normal wave, right? Yeah, because what I want to see is one of those boss enemies. I'm okay with wasting a couple of iron plates on this, actually. It's of no consequence with what I want to show you guys. Oh, what I wouldn't do to have a grenade right now. That was one big wave, by the way, but it's okay. We weathered the storm, and might be wave number 4. Is this the one? Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, I'm standing here so I can throw a grenade at these guys. For the price of, I don't know, 10 steel and a couple of copper, or a couple of coal, I deleted this entire, like, wave. Where is it? Well, I've seen it once before. It was a gigantic enemy, which I can only describe as a boss monster. Maybe it's coming next wave. The reason why I want to be able to see it so I can like properly snap its specs. I want to see what is its weakness, what is its strength, what can I do about it. Is this the one? Is this the boss wave? No, it's just a completely ordinary wave, I believe. Or ordinary. calling that thing ordinary is a crime, but stop digging. There we go. Is this the one? No, that's just an ordinary wave. I just want to see it, you know. I don't care if I'm wasting bullets on this. I'm essentially just standing here and seeing if we can find a creature. We might have to do the warp time extension because it's really a tool made by aliens who planets for doing anything. Oh lol. maybe. Oh, are we able to just stand here and weather? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Knowing that my it is pretty nice knowing that my defenses are sufficient. The damage upgrades were not bad. Will there come any more enemies? Or have we kind of, you know, found them all? Oh, there we go. A couple more. Just normal enemies. Yep. And boop. Yeah, no. Kind of mundane, but alas. Okay, I couldn't see the boss monster this time, but maybe I have to actually destroy a nest or do something with a nest. Or maybe it has something to do with the warp time extension. Because after I've seen such a gigantic enemy at one time, it hasn't left my mind that it exists. I am hyper aware of a gigantic enemy that probably wants to essentially desiccate my entrails. But I'll try my best to at least not make it easy for it, you know. Now it's the question, I can make myself a car. Yes! It's just what I want. Okay, where are we out of plates? There we go. Yeah, it was that. Oh, I'm out of, I'm not out of all sciences, just most of them. Or not most science, most resources, I mean. I will make more grenades. They are very useful. How is... Yeah, the accumulator charge is max. Okay, we're actually starting to use a lot of our power now. Oh, of course I'm using power because I am, I'm doing stuff with it. Lol. Okay, and we gotta start our car. Put some ammo in the gun seat, and then... Oh no. Okay, my car is not doing too well. I am going to step outside of the vehicle to repair it. Now, I want to be able to, Okay, Okay, some form of like acid, I guess. Are you for real? A whole lot of ammo? Wow, okay, these were kind of tough. I'm gonna have to reconsider. I'm just gonna put the car in my hotbar so I don't forget it. Okay, I just want to go back and see if these piercing rounds will be enough. Because the ammo I had were really weak. Well, I should have seen that one coming, really. I guess we will respawn. That's a big cloud. Did I get it? Did it break my car? Aw. I think it did. Ugh. Ugh. Eh. Oh, and sorry for the ad break. Yeah, okay, burn out a lot of trees. Can I, like, sneak around, grab my corpse without this thing being, like, pissed? Oh, we're a little pissed, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to leave this place. I don't want to do some experimenting, you know. I had to make sure that the enemies weren't just gonna drop something really useful for me. And now that I know that that's not the case, I will see if they will do anything else for me. I still have access to blue research, so, you know, I should definitely consider that. And obviously I have access to, you know, the best in the game. I have military tech, I should say. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Well, I think it is time to warp. I'm gonna leave a couple of power poles behind. I won't cry over it. I promise, guys. I promise I won't be a sad boy about losing a little bit of ammo. There we go. Yeah, like as I said, I'm not really having any power problems, which is something I'm very satisfied with. Oh, I only lack... Oh, what is this? Oh, they're destroying my power poles on the other planet, yeah. It still exists, so they can still break it, I think. If it exists, it can be broken. I don't know, rules of war, something. Let's take the time to craft some walls, I guess. I'll craft like 50 walls. And I gotta get more steel. Steel is one of my bottlenecks at the moment. I'm just gonna take the time to craft a little bit and not acquire resources here. Ah, it's kind of dumb not doing that, though. I got so much, though. I got so much in my stockpile. It's like the only resource I think I might want is coal. So I'll do that. I'll go and grab some coal. And I'll mine it using highly efficient electric mining drills. instead of smelly and inefficient burner mining drills. And funny thing, it is actually worse. Like, I think on like not all levels, but it is definitely like not better. There we go. I'll put down some piercing rounds. Oh, wow. Oh, right, I forgot. You can actually, like, kind of overfill these. Wait, what? Then I put everything. Oh, that was silly. There we go. But yeah, sushi belts might be what I want. And I will see how it will work, obviously, but I really want to make the sushi work for me. Because, well, you know, if you have a limited... Yeah, there we go. My sushi mancy is... It's in progress. It's in progress. If I get the sushi to work for me, I can get away with not having to design anything intelligent, okay? The only thing that's intelligent is the rotary belt that will give every item. Now, as I said, sushi isn't necessarily like super good. Its, I would say, main benefit is the fact that, you know, it'll get everything and have access to anything, but when it comes to pure throughput, it's kind of dookie. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Sushi. Obviously, Mr. Sushi doesn't want the sushi to be dookie, you know, that's, that makes sense, right? Okay, let's warp away. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to get some extra resources there. It would really start running out of coal, around here, but I think I'm gonna be okay. I won't run out of coal. Iron and the like? Ah, maybe. We will see. We will see. I won't, preemptively, panic about running out of it, but I will definitely keep it in mind that I might. Circuit networks, perfect. And then flammables, and then flamethrowers. Right, I gotta handcraft some flamethrowers. And for that, I need... it all comes back to that. I need some steel. Not a lot, though. In this case, the amount of steel I need will be almost nothing. I'm gonna need more coal, if anything, you know. Right, I need to make more engines. I forgot. My car exploded. That is usually a bad thing if a car explodes. Just letting you guys know. Try not to explode your car like I did. Can't say it's you know, a good play or anything. Okay, I'm just adding some dedicated steel forges there, so I can, you know, slowly trickle some steel. I say trickle as if I'm, like, actually having a small amount of it. No, we're having a big steel. Okay, getting some more pipes. Pipes are always useful, so we want them. But yeah, just need a couple more, and then I want to explore this planet. I want to see, because it's It might have a secret. You know, like, it might have something that I just haven't considered, you know? I only see a big void here. And outside of it, nothing. And I can see what my radar sees, but my radar is... Let me take a look here. Its radius isn't, like, too good. It will continuously search, like... I want to say 3 chunks? Something like that? Yeah. 3 chunks radius. But if I can upgrade, I can get it to 4, which is pretty good. We like that. Okay, 1 more and my car is back. Come on, give me my car. Yes! Car! Let's go! Now, is there just nothing here? Oh, something has ran out of resources. I can see it on my science tab. I think it might just be a big nothing. It's supposed to be, you know, the past planet, so I understand. Okay, I need 25 grenades. And right now my bottleneck is... There we go. Handcrafting isn't... it's not really what I want, but it's more than good enough for what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta say, thank you for buffing military science. It's very nice of you. But yeah, it's just empty planets. And this is where it went out of stuff, and obviously the belts are probably empty as well, but the belts are okay enough. They're not where the thing happened. Oh, right. I just realized something. Science recycles back into itself. I could probably quality upcycle science. No, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Don't do that. But I should probably try putting some quality in the science, because... Well, I could do production mods just to get more productivity out of stuff, but... Oh, there was still something left there. There we go. There we go. Circuits have been researched. Yippee, let's go. And we are now making a bunch of red ammo, while I am handcrafting grenades for military science. I might... I don't really have to handcraft it, now that I think about it. Yeah. Let me see. What do I unlock with this? I can get more physical damage projectiles. I don't really care about that. Honestly, I'm here for the flamethrower. Because the flamethrower does like... Well, you know, it's a flamethrower. I think it does up to 200 DPS. But it's the fact that it barely uses any oil to, like, actually produce what it needs, you know. It's almost free. And with that in mind, I might be able to just, Here we go. I gotta put that there. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah. Perfect. I'll still create some of these. You know what? No. I don't want to waste any resources. And steel is kind of a pain to get. Okay, we have more than enough copper at the moment. We only really need to care about the other stuff. It is kind of funny how the crafting is being limited by me. I am the limiting factor right here. Nothing else. Just me. Now, that's not going to be too bad. I just need to get my, what's it called again? Oops. There we go. Everything up again. Like, I just have to put in the sides in here, and I'm good. Look at that. And then once we get the flammable, or the flamethrower, because other than that, flamethrower, it only requires 50 packs. And the second I have those 50 packs put into, you know, lab, we're good. I have flamethrowers. I don't need anything else on the tech tree. Like, yeah, I could go more fire damage. Sure. I don't think I need to. Like, I'll definitely do it the second, you know, I have an abundance of military science, but military science is one of those you don't really need all that much of. At least not in the early game. In the early game, you're good enough just getting stuff like, oh yeah, we also need a rocketry, but you know, that can come later. That can come later. Oh. We teleported, I believe. Yeah, look at that. We need a lot more iron. This time, our iron needs are essentially where our needs are at. So, I might just plop down every miner here to mine iron. For a couple of reasons, but I also want steel. And I do consider that, like, not just, like, worth it, but, like, kind of crucial for my base there. I need the steel. We have hit the point where iron alone will not carry us. Oh lol, are we out of steel? If that's why things are hung up. I think so, yeah. And where do we lack it? We lack it in here. And we lack it there. Okay. Let's go and get the iron that we have stockpiled real quick. Get it roaring in some furnaces. And then, hopefully, we can get some stuff done. There we go. That was what I needed to get the at least flammable tech going. It's not that it's been a problem. It's just, you know, inefficiency. It's not the best, you know? Okay, almost all of the science bottles are, well, you know, primed. We have enough reds to last us, at least for whenever I can, you know, get more stuff in there. There we go. Now we have all the science we need. Conveniently placed inside labs. Let's go! Flammable. Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. By a lot? No. But I don't need it to go up by a lot. I just need it to go up. Now, before, since, you know, our entire thing here is that we need iron. Let's go and grab some of the iron we have here. And also, let's grab the coal. There we go. And now we're on to the flamethrowers. There we go. Oh. Well, it's such a convenient place to gather resources, so I don't want to leave it be. But I should probably pack up before any enemies decide to eat my iron. Because if they destroy what's in the box, or they destroy the box, they also destroy whatever's in it. Which is a shame, considering I care a lot about what's in the box. Inside the box is our pack over. I'll just warp before we waste too much ammo. And we need more water. Nah, we got a good amount of water at the moment. Okay, nice. Okay, flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are a bit of a pain to produce, but I believe that I won't need too many of them. I will need to get some engines. I should definitely get some steel furnaces. The fact that they work twice as fast, because by the way, I can use steel furnaces. I probably shouldn't make a sushi forge. That might be a bit too deranged. And I don't want to show it to you guys. I don't want you to know it exists. Like let the sushi forge be a dead technology, you know. Okay, again. More sites. There we go. We have research using military science packs. That was all I wanted. Now I can craft flamethrowers without a care in the world. Oh, what was that? That's a completely ordinary biter nest. They're unfortunately in the path of my mines, which suck. You know what? I don't want to have to rebuild these, so I'm just gonna plop them away. We're gonna stock up on some water. Like, I'll treat this like as a trip to the gas station, really. You know, like this mod is essentially just continuously stocking up your supplies at the gas station. We are living on the gas station, and I'm gonna make the gas station my home. Oh wait, I should, there we go. Okay, as I said, we'll top up with some water. Gotta get those supplies, nice and stocked up, actually. There we go. And we have 17, 18... Just imagine, you know, basically filling the tank. And the closer we get, the less a single pump. That's okay. And then, ta-da! And now I'm going to use the time I've been given to just, I don't know, do a little bit of maintenance. Probably don't need that many there. Put that there. And ta-da! Yeah, look at that. They would have teared my mines to shreds. Yeah, I think it's time we warp away. Oh, look at that. We got Elysium. Cool. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about enemies anymore, or for the time being, I should say. Anymore lets me, might put you in the false sense of security that enemies are a thing of the past. They are unfortunately not. They are very real, and I will have to deal with them. Now, this one is kind of a meme for me because, like, in some cases, like just now, I produce more science than I can eat through. Because each science here will take 10 minutes. I could eat through a lot of science and then, you know, get the lab research speed up, which will just make everything a little bit faster for me. But that will take time. I probably should. I will be limited by labs for a long time. Like as it will be one of my limiters. Yeah, look at that. Now they're only working half capacity because they only really have to use whatever gets consumed on the bottom floor here on the accumulator. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I've got so much stuff stocked up there. And oh yeah, right, not a single science, like a military science bottle remained because I used all of it efficiently. Right, yeah, because I need 5 engines and 30 steel. Now every steel is 5 iron plates. So, you know, 10 steel is essentially, one stack of iron plate is 20 steel. So there's like 1.5 stacks of iron, plus, you know, 40 iron to make everything else. And you always got the engine units, which will also require a little bit extra. But I want to make some. Okay, there we go. I don't care. I'm gonna need a lot of steel. As I said, I really want to set up like a proper wall. And to do that, I will have to I will have to play by the rules of what the game wants me to do. And setting up flamethrowers and basically being able to hook up a large oil network would probably be my primary goal. Okay, let's make sure that our very bad circuit producer manages to at least produce enough circuits. Okay, okay, it does, it does. It is being limited by that, so it's not efficient. Oh, ads, sorry for the ads. Here we go. There we go. Also, we have the circuits. That will probably be our like main goal. Oh, I'm out of coal on one of these forges. That's not good. Oh, that means that every one of these are gonna run out of coal soon. Oh. Okay, we are next island. We are mining a lot of coal. Or, you know, I could just not be an idiot and actually get steel furnaces. It's just stubbornness. It's just pure stubbornness. I don't have a good excuse why I don't have them. Oh, well, I do. It's pure stubbornness. But, well, other than pure stubbornness. I don't have a proper excuse. Hey, Ming! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Let me put that one there. How are you? Having a wonderful day? A nice Monday. I have a box there. It's my box. The problem is that the box are being beset by enemies on all sides. So I'm currently working on fortifying it. You know. And, you know, that sounds kind of clever, right? Very productive, but very bad headache now. Oh, no! Oh, that's terrible. I hope the headache passes soon. Headache sucks so much, genuinely. Like, productivity is not worth the headache, you know. Quite literally. After I eat my watermelon, would you like some? I'm gonna head to bed. Wanna drop in and say hi at least? Oh, that's so nice. Watermelon could be kind of nice. I never been like super fan of the like watermelon itself because I don't know. I won't say like it's kind of bland in a way. And not in a bad way, you know. I'll happily eat a watermelon. It's just, you know, it's a watermelon. I guess I got like it's not that I dislike it. I guess my expectations for watermelon were just a lot higher and way more hyped up. And then like the real actual watermelon were just, you know, they're watermelons. We can craft a flamethrower, guys. Now, I'll show you why we both need a few of these. And why they are completely... And, like these things will change the game for me. There we go. You see that cone there? That's its attack radius. And because I have my wall here, I can put it there. I can have it like all the way pushed against the wall there. And I don't even need like a lot of these to have like insane coverage. And, well, yeah. Because I have a small target to defend, you know? I only have my little wall here. So, here we go. Warp time extended. Ooh. Okay, I guess we can just stay here for a bit then. Oh, we have no reason to leave. We have an extended warp time. Got the fender. Next, I will need agricultural science. But by the look of it, only agricultural science and nothing more. Landfill. I guess I will need landfill at one point. Let's queue up some fun research. But yeah, I do hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, mate. Okay, we got a decent stockpile there. I'm just increasing the mining throughput. You know, so each miner can do more. I did. Oh, that's good. That's good. I will need more iron and steel and a lot of stuff to make more of these. And, what flavor of chippy stuff to have? I don't have any chippies right now, but if I were to have some, I probably have some, paprika or, you know, bell pepper flavored. I think that's my favorite. I don't know, it's just nice spice. Yeah, if I have it there, that will completely cover that side. And then I just do that. I want to see the symmetry here. I need to see the symmetry. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah. I think that will work. And then we just have to essentially do that again. Today I celebrated my cousin's birthday, then brought my mom for lunch to treat her on late Mother's Day. Oh, how nice! That's so nice of you. Okay, I will have to tear this up. Oh, I don't want to move my tank though. Well, I'm glad I have another tank, but oh, I have a pump. Perfect. Here we go. That sounds wonderful, mate. Okay, then I can put those there. Then after that, I promised someone them a reborn Hitman Chibi 3D model. A reborn Hitman Chibi 3D model. So I did a mega burnt out. Oh, wow! That's incredible. And also very nice of you. Oh, to make you one too. I already have a Chibi model in the works, so I don't want to force you to make more, you know. Let's move all of these out of the way. I would like to see how it is first, you know. I can't, reborn Hitman, Chibi 3D avatar. I don't really know what that is, unfortunately. But it does sound very nice, I must say. Okay, we have just the last bit here, getting the tank empty. Well, that's okay. And our water tank is back. We have so much time to work on building this. It's so nice. You know what? I have a perfect 2x2 central spot here. But please do show... Oh, wait. I see. Aha, I was about to ask. Oh, that's so nice. Incredibly cute. Got to make the pacifier. Ah. That looks incredible big, I have to say. Honestly, it depends on how complex the model is. If the design is simple, then it's okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, and then we have to put down the final blueprint there. And what do I need? I need 12 flamethrowers. But once I have those 12, we are good. I'm just gonna put some pipes in between here so I don't have to stress about it like at all. Boop. But it did look incredible though, Ming, I will say. You got some skill. Or I say some skill. You got incredible skill. Let me see here. Is there anything missing? Yeah, okay. 2 pipes. Oh, look at that. Just 2 pipes. I had just enough. There we go. Now is the fun thing here. Because I have to set up this defensive perimeter, and I want it to be like this, my internal place here is a little smaller. But as I said, I dream of sushi. Oh, I can just rotate it on the fly. Oh, that's amazing. Sushi, yeah. Not only is it a dish, it's also a concept of how to build a factory in this game. Okay, I just gotta ask, Ming, are you familiar with those sushi restaurants? I got like sushi on like a rotary belt, and they have like a lot of different types of sushi. We're talking like sushi for this, sushi for that. Oh, if you wanted this type of flavor of sushi, well, here you go. It's on the belt for you. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah. Essentially, I can design my factory with a similar concept in mind. Because all I need is, well, sushi. Oh, well, I don't actually need sushi. But what I want is to be able to have a lot of different garbage. Essentially all on the same belt. Yeah, make it like a sushi belt. Because the kind of mod here, it's like I have this space there, and I have to work with this space specifically. If I need more, that sucks. I don't get more. At least not for the time being. And a good example here is like, here I show, like, here I have a belt dedicated for this, like 2 items for this, 2 items for that, an entire belt just to get this item down here. Very wasteful. I don't need it. What if instead I just send down the resources I need from these belts there. They put into some chests, and then from the chests, they'll put down on a rotary belt. And, yeah. On that belt, I just, read what items are on it. And then I can carefully calculate how much I want. Like, how many, like, I want like 200 iron plates total on the belt. So, until we hit 200, you can add more. The second we hit 200, stop immediately, you know. I just need iron. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to need iron. Okay, let's remove those. Could get trains, but I don't really need trains. I want this blue pack called Chemical Science. So let's just get the research I need for it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, and since I am low on space, I could actually be even more insane, because I could also make, let's say that, oh, now I have a lot of iron plates, not too much of copper plates. I don't need copper plates for too much, but I need it for some things. So what if I could hook up this thing called a assembling machine up to some circuit signals, and then say that, oh, because we have a lot of iron and we don't have a lot of iron gears, I want this machine to create iron gears, and the second it has enough, it can switch to another recipe. But that's a little bit too much insanomancy for me, and I don't want to have to set it up, because it's kind of like programming. I can technically program stuff in this game, but the programming is a little bit more on the lower level. Like more as in like machine programming, you know, like I'm actually physically there. And if a signal reaches the thing, like the travel speed of the signal is actually something I have to. So it doesn't involve coding. Oh, coding would actually have made it easier, Ming. I will have to program it on almost entirely pure logic signals. Okay. Water. We have a lot of water. I don't need water. What I need is, first of all, a lot of iron. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Ming. Well, thank you for the stretch. I definitely need a stretch, because my back kind of hurts, because I think it's like, I just haven't been that active recently, so you know. Let me just put down these stuff here. Oh, well, I can... I definitely got stuff. You need water in your body? I do. I definitely do. It's warm. It's May. Getting that sip of water. Okay, and now these will start working on making me coal. Oh, that's annoying. I have to use so many like power lines for this. There we go. You see, I'm kind of lazy, and also the fact that normally you would like make belts, and then you would belt the resources to where you want them to be crafted, smelted. Well, the problem with everything disappearing every 20 minutes or so is that I have to abandon any dreams of me being able to just set something up and then let it roar to life. Or if I were to do so, I would definitely need to have much more of an intelligent setup. Should I do a little bit of scouting, maybe? Maybe. Okay, I'm making 5 stacks of barrel, because I still have my plan I want to do. a solar panel should work. Oh, it's getting close to nighttime. Maybe the solar panel won't work. Oh, lol. What is this? Toxic biter nest. Oh, that was looked a little yucky. Okay, I'm just driving around in my car in a desert world. It is a mood, to be honest. I'm gonna see if there's any oil that has spawned near me. It doesn't really matter how long I have to go for oil. There we go. Frozen biters. It just specifically has to be... Well, now it kind of has to be daytime, unfortunately. Got more biters. Frozen biters. By the way, all of those want me dead. All of everything you saw there wanted me dead. Yeah, it has those monsters. And last round was essentially a sort of a peaceful round, and I used that piece to design. Now that piece is over, so... Ooh, that's not good. Let me just... No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back, grab the chests of coal up there. And then I am leaving this planet because it is... Well, it became nighttime, and I'm trying to use sort of, not a cheesy trick, but kind of a funny trick. Where I, like, I need oil. But the same reason I can't just, like, you know, pump a lot of it in and all that good stuff is the same reason... Oh, look at that. However, water, we're doing okay with water. No. I wanted to do this. Ooh, stone right next to the base. That's kind of good. Okay, I'm not gonna do the old... it's kind of like a round. Every time I start a new round, I want to just set up some production... Shiba! Welcome! How are you? Yeah, I didn't want to set up, like, essentially rudimentary, like, resource gathering. Because I'm gonna need resources. And unfortunately, I need it in quantity larger than I have. And as that normally... Not a problem, but this isn't normal Factorio, so I just gotta leave. EP, good morning. Good morning. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And, yeah. How are you? Have you gotten any breakfast in you? Okay, I think I have enough to at least turn on my factory again. It's a little bit shameful it's just disabled because I'm broke. I feel like that's the wrong reason for a factory to be dormant. Being like, yeah, why isn't it working? I'm broke. Oh, Rick. Working on it as we speak. Ooh, nice. What are you making yourself? For breakfast, that is. Oh, we got some uranium there. I can't really mine it. Soon I can mine it. Once I have access to sulfuric acid. Which I soon have access to sulfuric acid, by the way. It's just, Oh, a breakfast burrito. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Sorry, I'm literally just trying to find oil. Please, game. I just want a bit of democracy, you know, in my life. Yeah, no oil. No oil. Yeah, I don't want to stay on a planet for too long. It's a scary world we live in, you know. Where if I stand still for too long, the enemies will gather up and crush me. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm also trying to research the increased inventory right now, since I'm actually feeling very limited by my own inventory size. Oh wow, that one. Whoa, that was massive. I think I'm better off researching the regular inventory increase, you know, instead of the modded one. Wow. There we go. Well, I might as well just put it down. It's producing a teeny tiny bit of energy. I guess it is solar, you know, after all. No, shouldn't expect the world from it. There we go. Okay, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. How am I doing in water? Water is going okay. Coal, on the other hand, not that okay. Right. So many enemies. Look at that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna teleport out before we become I would say crushed under an avalanche of enemies. I don't want the enemy avalanche. Okay, we need more coal. Funny thing is, the game will soon actually become a little bit easier once I have access to a specific research. But our research hasn't appeared to me yet. And it won't... Good morning! Oh, good morning, Abyss! Welcome, welcome! How are you? It's happy to see her. Also, I totally forgot to give Shiba was here earlier, a shout out. I have to get better at them. Or, you know, that's also a reason to get mods. Let me see here. Shiba... No, I have all the Shiba emotes. There we go. Seto. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you, Abyss? I hope you had a wonderful night. I hope you weren't disturbed too much during your sleep. And yeah. By the way, some channel lore, but you see this absolutely wonderful and immaculate PNG I have, right? Me, quite literally me. That was a gift from Abyss. So yeah. Thank you, Abyss. I'm just playing some Factorio. I'm very happy I was woken up because some people are about to clean the carpet. Oh. That is annoying. Yeah, that's 100% a way I do not want to be woken up to. That sucks. And we're like, you know, cleaning, you know, they're gonna keep at it. Like, why would somebody who is in a cleaning mood ever stop? Sad face. One other thing, hi, good morning. I go watch anime. Ooh, nice. Have a nice time watching anime. I hope it goes well. And let me just see here. Ah, shoutout film cooldown. The second shoutout goes off cooldown. I'll give you a shoutout as well, Abyss. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful time, and I will catch you later. Oh, and I obviously have fun watching anime. But that goes without saying, you know. Anime is fun. I have to watch more anime. I know, that's like, feels like not the best statement, but it's like, I like watching anime, I just haven't watched it for a while. No ads! Ah! Oh, well. We've got ads. I'm sorry for the ads. Tell me if you get French. Tell me if you specifically get French. What are they called again? Insurance ads. Anime is nice. I agree, Ming. I agree. Oh, I should definitely give you a shout out as well. I need to set up the shout out command for what's it called? Stream element. You know, maybe I should just do that right now. I believe I can do this in production, right? Stream elements. Here we go. Dashboard. Chatbot. Chat command. Can I search? Or do I have to, like, make it? No worries about the shout out? Ah, don't worry. I just, like, I want to shout out more people, and I want to be better at it. Can I do it as a custom command? Stream element. Shout out command. There we go. Oh, is it just shout out? Do I have it? Let me just, you know, do the old finding page. Oh, it's just, Can I just, custom command, add new command, command name, SO, user level moderator. Okay, will this work? Activate command. Okay. But we're heading to bed now. Just want to finish warm up. Have a wonderful night, Ming. I hope you're doing well. And I will catch you later, okay? Good night and sleep well. And hopefully the watermelon hit the spot. Okay, we will test this out. Let me just see here. I believe... I will let... Playing Just Chatting, be sure to give him a follow. Hey, it works. But yeah, I will shout out Abyss the proper way. Now it's still on cooldown. I will be better with the old shout out command then. There we go. We're last playing Honkai Star Rail. Ah, nice. Oh, that's very good, because I can actually see what game you were last playing. But yeah, let me just get everything up there. And we will resume. We will resume the game. Or resume the gaming. I picked up everything, right? Yeah. How's the water? The water situation is going okay. It's always the case. It's like, okay, I go down. I am out of resources. I put all of my resources in the correct bins. And then, you know, I go down and I'm all out of resources again. You know what? I think I can spare a couple of bullets. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah. All right, of course I can't shout out the bus. I remember. Took me. I had to think a little bit, but now I do remember why. It's a specific user setting. Don't worry about it. Hey! Yeah, once I get the tool belt up, I just want more inventory space. Having the, I would say constricted inventory space that I've had up to now, it's just optimal. Yeah. Way less than optimal, obviously, but, you know. Gotta take what I'm given, and sometimes I'm given, well, a meme. Also, I gotta say, I love how the, oh, wow. So many enemies. Yeah, I will take the chance to see if I can get myself some, okay. I had to make sure I had some pipes in my inventory. Without pipes, hope you have a wonderful stream as always, Saint. Making a strict fortress, Strodel's most rooted boss. Thank you, Ming. Sorry I was late on reading that message. I will build an indestructible fortress. A fortress of solitude. For me! 12 health research. Yippee! Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I think we're leaving. I want to point out, I don't even have a wall on the south side. They can just walk in. Luckily, they're not smart enough for that. But I feel like leaving the door open to the enemies is definitely not, you know... Not something I should be bragging about or anything, you know? Oh, right. I wouldn't have worked anyways. I forgot my solar panel. Yeah, I'm just gonna click the warp button and... Ta-da! Okay, we have a lot of water still. So I'm not too concerned. I think things will be fine on the waterfront. Waterfront. I know, that's a silly play on words. And I'm laughing about it. But don't you worry. I'll keep on laughing. Give me more silly wordplays, okay? I'll show you. Okay, and then I take my car. And I'll see if I can find some oil. After that, I don't need a lot of oil. I just need some. It's just that all the other resources, they have like this spawn pattern where they will spawn in. Oh, I see oil. They'll spawn in like sort of like a starting area, which is always available to my character. There we go. Perfect, we got some crude oil. Now, if I were smart, I could probably already fill some crude oil in the defense system there. Just empty the barrels, we put in the barrels, and I connect it to power. Perfect! Now we have one incredibly well-defended side. One drawback about this is that I will probably want to wait until nighttime comes. And, you know, once it's nighttime, I can do more progress. But I'm definitely limited to my well, you know, having it be. It is okay. There is this irony, okay. I just want to like point out the irony of having a solar-powered oil mining rig. And the irony is not lost on me, okay? I want that mentioned and stated. It is not lost on me. All right, I should Oh, look at that. Yeah, if anything gets hit by that, I want to say fire stream. They are in no hyperbole cooked. Well, you know, kind of more than cooked, I guess, you know. But I feel like, I don't know. Is burning people alive say so? I would lean towards no. But then again, I can always be wrong. I will never be. Some things I will be like 100% I'm right, but on matters of opinion, I will try my best not to be. I will try my best not to be. Okay, and there we go. Just gotta insert the copper ore in the furnaces, and then okay. We're taking our car and we're driving to the local oil field. No, don't. Ah, I forgot to forgot to set a handbrake. There we go. 18 barrels of crude oil. It's like, as you see, it's obviously subpar. I will need another solar panel. Like if that's just what's needed, like I can do that. There we go. Hello, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Are you having a wonderful day? A nice Monday. Let me see. How is my base doing? It's doing all right by the look of things. I say all right, as you know, I'm already being attacked. I go study. No. Oh, good luck on the studies. Okay, you'll do well. I know it. I wonder how much resource I can get with these barrels. Yes, it's literally just one lonely oil field like I had there. Or is it? No, there's another one. Ah, but I only have one pump check though. I am just sitting and guarding my, I would say my democracy. But thank you for dropping by and saying hi, Hunter. It does make my day. It does make me happy. Okay, we got one more barrel of oil. Perfect. Now this is kind of interesting. Because... oh, I gotta go and repair my wall. I think some of these enemies explode. And, you know, I don't know. It isn't nice. It isn't nice. They should be kinder. Ooh, medium biters. I ran out of ammo. There we go. Oh, whoops, Daisy. I accidentally went to the basement. Let's grab the iron here at least and put it to good use. There we go. And there we go. Okay, we are... I'm just gonna repair the wall more. Ugh. I shouldn't have stayed when I haven't invested anything into, like, better bullets. Because the second medium biter shows up, the tier 1 ammo really shows its weakness. Oh, there we go. I got more inventory space now. Perfect. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch, see? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip of my trusty glass of water. I did not have to double check to see if the water was in a cup or in a glass, okay? I figured it out on my own. Alright. Okay, we can crack this down, and then I will obviously need, I need more of these. But yeah, how are you doing, C? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, I'm currently researching plastic. I was wondering, why can't I make plastics? Oh, I don't know how. My character would rather figure out how flamethrowers work. I'm still using speakers, might be hard to hear you clearly. Ah! Just asking how your day was, you know. And if you're doing well, but I'm doing good, that's good to hear. There we go, just saying it in chat as well, just in case. Oh, I can barrel petroleum gas. That's perfect, actually, because I might need that. Perfect. But yeah, I'm currently just working on, well, progressing in the game, I will say. I can go just do this. There we go. 1,000 oil. Perfect. It won't amount to too much petroleum gas, but it's like... I don't care if it's too much, because I'm basically on any is good. How is the technology going? The technology is going well enough, I think. I think the stockpile of red science. Well, the one I had at least was a little slow. Oh, nice. We got to the safe planet. Yeah, I'm considering I was literally all out of bullets. Maybe just leaving this place behind. What's the correct call to make? How much do I need for plastics? Oh wow, plastics took a while actually, yeah. I want to be able to make blue science, because I think blue science is where the game will like open up a little bit more for me. Obviously being in like advanced oil processing will probably be like S tier for me, but I'm still... Yeah, look at all that. What is this? Alien frost artifact. Gland, sulfuric acid, and water. And then I can take the... make extract out of the artifact. Okay. Made from alien frost extract. And then I can use... Oh, I can also use it to make light oil. That's kind of nice. Frost power armor. What's that? Frost module armor? What do I need? Oh, just alien artifacts and... Okay, that's kind of funny. It has negative fire and negative explosion, which normal game doesn't matter. Here, on the other hand, very much does so, because I believe there are fire biters. But, as I said, any armor is completely worthless in comparison to the mech armor. The mech armor is kind of the king of Factorio armors. All hail the king. And I do mean that because, if you want something else, you know, like, nothing beats it in terms of a single... It's like a single utility that makes it go from good to insanely, utterly, extremely overpowered. That's the fact that I can just fly over everything. Not enemies, unfortunately, but I can fly over most anything else. Boom. Bulk inserters. I'm still gonna struggle with the saying the name of the inserter formerly known as stack inserters, you know. Yes, I'm going to Prince route. There we go. Now this is unfortunately terribly inefficient, but it's it's the best I got. Now I think I might make plastics first because, well, how much plastic do I need? I need 3 advanced circuits. 1 advanced circuit needs 2 plastic bars. And the warp container is locked behind too much tech right now. I can't access it. Aww. I still need to get to blue research though. $20 per minute. Ugh, it's so slow. I'm actually just gonna increase the speed. I'll research increased lab speeds. I grew impatient. I don't want to sit there and have to wait. I'm giving up on a constant waiting. Also, I have way too many pistols. Just ignore my pistol collection, or don't. Yeah, you're a free person. You can do what you want. I should definitely work on getting more flamethrowers. As you see, bullets will betray me. Flamethrowers, on the other hand, will not. And the best part is, I can get these things to work on heavy oil after a while, and that's the best oil type for them, I believe. It does more damage. It has like a I don't remember the I can look it up like quite literally. Heavy oil. Does it say here? No, it doesn't say. Here we go. Yeah, they ate all the oil. Shame. But it is what it is. Alright. I have way too much stone lying around. And, well, if I'm not doing anything with it, I might as well smelt it to bricks. And then I can make walls out of the bricks. Okay, we have 3 out of 12. So we're 25% there on getting ourselves turrets. Target priorities. Got some behemoth and yeah, boss. There were some poor turfs there I had not heard before, but they were interesting, so I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, let's go lab research speed. Let's go! I definitely need it. I feel like with how slow I'm researching, lab research speed is definitely what I need. There we go. Perfect. Now it's all walled in. Now don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't have a side that is specifically unguarded. Or I do, but that's for another reason, unfortunately. The side that for me that's unguarded is because, well, oh. I almost let the bricks finish. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, I need a couple of iron plates there. But yeah, oh, ads. Sorry for the ads. Okay. My brain has been hard at thinking. Crazy. I know. Oh, this is so nice. Essentially, we have 20% more laps now, without having to increase our footprint. I should have just seen that and immediately thought to myself, that's peak. But I didn't, so, you know, lol. Okay, so we're on tech number 2 for this one. Aha! Stronger explosives. We got modules. Now, speed modules might be the ultimate go-to because, as I said, one of our drawbacks is the fact that we only have a set amount of resources. Everything else will have to come after. Let me think. Is there anything that uses coal? Other than, like, fueling stuff and plastics. It's plastics, explosives, and grenades. Specifically grenades. I guess I will have to set that up, but... that does make me hopeful. Let's see how much. Oh, we still have so much water. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's like it kind of sucks because there's like nothing to do here. I'm literally just waiting and chatting with you guys. Well, chatting with you guys. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, but as for gameplay, I'm not getting much. It's like I'm not getting much done. At the same time, I'm getting so much done. I think this is a good time to try to warp away. How nice. We found a planet. Planet with resources. Yeah, this feels a little awkward since I'm like crossing mining patches there. Which is something you normally don't do. I think out of just convenience, really. But I don't know. I probably felt it was more convenient to just mine everything. And there we go. Coal is snaking, and we are making progress. I had some. Oh, I had some. Oh, how nice. Ah, right. I've used up all my... Okay, until I get my base defended properly, I can't really leave it. Because if I leave, like, GG. Like, okay, one biter can come in and destroy the base. Now that seems like a design flaw. And you'd be correct. That very much is a drastic design flaw. And I don't really like having drastic design flaws in my base. So I'm gonna try to do something about it. And by something, I do just mean putting magazines in the gun turrets there. But that's enough, you know? You don't have to overcomplicate things. Sometimes the act of overcomplicating it makes you lose what actually made it easy in the first place. Okay, yeah, as I said, we are just ramping up the military and getting bullets into our turrets. Really, I want this belt to just have so much bullets on it, but at the same time, I need to get a safe production of materials. One that doesn't require, well, continuous babysitting. Yeah, let's just say that's the words I'm going to use. I don't want to have to sit here and babysit all of my resources. Just in case, for example, oh, I ran out of iron and I didn't set up an intelligent solution to get myself more iron. Because the intelligent solution is me. And I mean, I just go out and do it. That's the most intelligent solution I have, at least. Okay, I'm gonna check something. And that is, if Warp 60 is a safe planet, I know how the system works then. Oh, having inventory space is so nice. Because I'm technically like a sorting machine in a way. If I get something in my inventory, it will be like automatically sorted. Ah. Oh, no, it's random. I was maybe hoping I found some form of pattern, but it seems like no. I did not. Maybe another time I'll find a pattern, but you know. It is what it is. Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, this time I am making sure to put, there we go. This is 100 bullets. This should definitely be enough to get some on the belt. Or, yeah, like get some on the belt and then some, having some to spare. Oh, look at this. Yeah, the iron it's my bottleneck. It's so annoying. Because what I want, I would just need some more space for it. That's my problem. I can't have things be dedicated to certain belts. Well, I can, but like, I can, for example, have out of the resources I need. If I want to do signs downstairs, that's also the problem. Is that I want to produce stuff, but where I produce stuff is it's something I actually gotta give some good and proper thought. Because as you see, I have 2 belts, meaning that if without sushi shenanigans, I could make the craziest sushi belt there, because I could connect the belt that goes up to the belt that goes down. Oh no, don't make me think. I don't want to think about it even, now that I think about it. Ugh. I feel like if I think about it enough, I might actually make it. And I'm not sure if that's something I want to make. Let me guess. Yeah, I need more iron because the belts aren't being produced anymore. Not a problem, but it's just a little bit annoying that I have to set everything like this up. Nothing works without my intervention. Okay, I have enough inserters. I don't want to research plastic so I can start eating through some of my oil there. It's definitely more of a... It's a slower mod. It's a slower mod. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, there we go. There are bullets, all the belts now. So... And I believe there should be enough to go all the way around and, like, stock up on what I mean. Yay. Thank you for the hydrate, Dave. That's so nice. Hello once again. I'm kind of busy. I don't blame you. It's May. So I'm very much prepared that people will be busy. Also, you're muted. No! I want to yap. I want you to hear me yap. No! I have no mouth, but I must yap. Ah! So better start learning sign language. Oh, damn. That would be a funny reason to learn sign language. Why did you learn sign language? Oh yeah, so I can like meme on a chatter who muted me this one time when they were busy. You know what? I might actually just sound a little bit more psychotic than anything. Okay, how much more do I need? 1 minute. Okay, I think I have enough. It's just a bit annoying. I could technically increase the efficiency of this. Yeah, look at that. I think it's also faster. Oh no, I shouldn't be thinking about that. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Inserters have a rotation speed. The reason why I mentioned this is because if I can make something not have to rotate as much, these are like the worst example because they technically have to rotate 360 degrees. Because they're putting something down and then they're putting something that is like further away. But if they only have to rotate, you know, 1/3 or 1/4 instead of half, you know, then they make progress a lot faster. Okay, please just give me plastics. I am starved for plastics. Come on, man. Okay, 2 bottles remaining. 1 bottle remaining. Okay, we're getting plastics, that's for sure. Oh. Yay! Oh, right, you might want power. I won't blame the machine for wanting to have electricity in it for it to work, you know. I believe that is expected. You know, having power to function. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna drain the petroleum tank here and make as much plastic as I can. And then I'll see how much I actually need. Oh, yeah, I remember, like, oil. Because oil is technically an infinite resource, it has a way higher... yeah, Dave is here. Hello, Osprey, welcome back. I think also plastics where it's like most intense. As a man, Factorio extraordinaire. Thank you. Trying my best. Yeah, I need 2 per advanced circuit, and then I need 3. So I need about, yeah, I need 3 plastics for every chemical science pack. Ugh. Hey, at least we got the plastics out of this, you know. Good, delicious, completely not renewable plastics, you know. And I guess, yeah, I only need 1 sulfur, so sulfur isn't too bad. I am tempted to make big electric poles, but at the same time, it's like... It's kind of ass. Not the poles, just, the whole process of it. Okay, but we are still in the early game of this mod, I would say. So we just have to get through it. I am certain things will get better. And I mean like in terms of, you know, efficiency and all that. You know what? Since there were like actual monsters near the, there we go. Yeah, there's like actual monsters near the other patches, so I'm just not gonna mind those. And it's not like, oh, I just don't mind them, you know, not like that. Well, it is a funny play on words. Okay, and then we do that, and we just... I don't know. Connect it with regular pipes. Like, I don't need it for that long. As I said, I just need to top up the water every now and then. You know? A bit of a water change. Okay, it is filled. Now I don't have to worry about that, and I can focus on my ultimate goal. My mission in life, which is driving my car around looking for oil. It's a peaceful life. I'll say that much, you know. Well, those are biters that explode. Very much explode, by the way. I tried to defeat one earlier today, one of the nests, and it exploded. To, well, my surprise. But if I just used my head, I shouldn't have been surprised that, you know, an exploding biter nest explodes, you know. It's like, who could have seen that coming? Find yield. Let me see here. Is there anyone that has like good yield? Yeah, this one. Yes, it is working slower because it's nighttime. That is the drawbacks of a solar-powered setup. But one of the benefits of this is that it is very much a set and forget. New achievement, restarted. You shoot something that you knew exploded, hit yourself in it, resulting in explode. Oh lol. Maybe. I'll try not to restart myself. I should make more turrets. It's like... Okay, oh, so much iron. I am set for a while with this. I definitely need more. I think I just need more. You know what? I can overstock these. There we go. Normally you can't do that. Normally you can't even like do that much, but no! Oh, that's so annoying. It broke my wooden power pole. Because, you know, wood burns. No! Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. 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 Please. Let me aggro you. Let me aggro you. There we go. Well, that's okay. Flamethrowers. Ridiculously good and strong. Their drawback? Well, you know. Concepts such as friendly fire does not concern it. Okay, I'm taking my car, I'm going down to the oil field, and I'm getting my barrels of oil. And this is very much a wake-up call that I need more defenses. And big electric power poles, so there's something to cross the gap. My car! Ah, so annoying. Okay, not leaving anything behind. Perfect. Yeah, we're warping away. Because, you know, I like living. I feel like, you know what? I will cope. You know, whichever way pleases me the most, okay? And if my cope is I prefer living, then you know what? It's one hell of a cope, okay? You will never cope as hard as me when it comes to this. I want to live, and I want to live a good life, okay? Wow. I'll put one there. Right! I need to make more electric mining drills now, because, some idiot forgot to, efficiently protect them. And now they're gone. I will not be naming names on who this idiot is, but, he's in this room right now. Looking at me. Oh, I guess he's not looking at me. That would be kind of weird. But he is here. You know what? I want to have a crude oil tank. I don't think I'm going to spew that much out. That, accidentally, like, yeah, as I said, spewing all of it out will be a, thing I normally have to worry about. There we go! We got some more stuff. What's this? They're already assembled to destroy me. What's up with that? Aye, aye, aye. They truly are rampant. Let me see here. And they also hate me for some reason. Yeah, well, for some reason. I probably shouldn't say that. I have a fairly decent idea of why, the natives on this planet that I have decided to squat on and also pollute on, why don't like me? Makes me think. Makes me think. But yeah, I don't need the flamethrowers, and the second I have the flamethrowers, I am invincible. I'm kind of just waiting for all these enemies to just line up, and then the second they have sort of lined up, I guess, well enough, I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with them. You know, why would I? I don't like them. Oh, I need so much steel for flamethrower turrets. Ugh. It's like I need insane amount of iron, and then I just need to take the iron and turn it into steel, which will be like, you know, 5 times the iron amount. And then we can do some funny stuff. Luckily, they will explode on each other, so, you know, it doesn't matter if they have, like, a lot of HP or something like that, because, well, HP that, well, gets blown up doesn't really matter that much. Alright, I totally forgot. I have, more oil in the system. Perfect. That's why I want to get the... I need to get this around, because the, the safety I will get from, like, setting all of this up, it's hard to properly state how good it is without you, like, sort of knowing already. But luckily, it isn't hard for me to say that, yeah. Oh, hey, with a stretch! Let me just, I'm gonna set up some, minor stuff there, and then I can stretch once I don't feel like I have, the clock against me. I know, I can just pause. I'm being lazy. Frost spiders. Ooh. They are here. Let me see how much, okay, I definitely need more coal. But yeah, there we go. I'll stretch now. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. That is insane amounts of oil. I might be able to... I might be able to pump, like, an obscene amount of oil into the system. And just live with, like, a humongous oil stockpile. Or maybe not, we will see. Yeah. And we oh, I need more engines. Ah. That is just a little annoying. The engines, the reason why engines are annoying, there's nothing like inherently annoying about them. I just can't handcraft them. So yeah, I really just want more oil. I can do this. This will make me happy. And then I just need to plug the oil anywhere. and I'm good. There we go. Okay, we got some oil. Yeah, I'm picking up my iron miners because, well, they're about to be destroyed. Oh, ads are in progress, but yeah. We will repair this box. Sorry, I'm kind of just focused in right now because I feel like I'm not allowed to miss focus. If I err in my focus, that's it, you know. I was suddenly given a very good opportunity here, and I wanna, you know, I wanna ride that wave, you know. Ooh, I might have to wait for next. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait for next one. It's a shame, but I will live with it. Oh, we got the safety planet at least. That's good. That will give me ample time to work on setting things up. Yay! Okay, that's good. Because, yeah, I need a lot of engines. So... there we go. That should be enough. Yeah, and then this will help me stock up some bullets there and there. Because I didn't want there to be a flamethrower wall. Honestly, the second I have a flamethrower wall, this outer wall could kind of be replaced by something else later down the line. I don't need the physical damage. At least right now, it's kind of... it's like, okay, I won't say it's bad. But its damage output is kind of weak because the base damage of gun turrets are 5. And the enemies that we are facing, specifically medium biters, they have a 4% damage reduction. Non-key entity warp biter. I wonder what that means. But yeah. So meaning that the bullets that previously did 5 damage are now doing 1 damage. Really bad. They don't have like too much more HP. Let me see. Yeah, they only like, okay, the small ones, they take 5 damage and die to essentially 3 hits. These need 75 hits of the normal unupgraded bullets. But if we upgrade it to piercing rounds, which have an 8 base damage of 8, suddenly you only need like 2 magazines to get one of the biters down. Which I would say is pretty good. Definitely gives you something better to work with than, you know, just well, nothing, I guess. Okay, I just need more steel. Ugh. The quest for steel never ends. But this is like one of those things where I'm just gonna have to pocket away some resources. And the second those resources essentially come through for me, I am good. Like, once I can say, like, oh, I have my wall defended by flamethrowers. If you haven't played Factorio, you might be wondering what my obsession with these things are. They are essentially the strongest Or I guess not the strongest, but like, I guess so, yeah. I would say they're the strongest military option that you get. For like a multiple, like, obviously the strongest weapon you can shoot is a nuclear bomb. But when it comes to defense, it's very hard to beat the flamethrowers. Simply because they just deal insane amount of damage for almost no cost. So these can just like constantly just, if you have like a singular oil well, these can just comfortably drink from that oil well and defend your base without a single problem because, yeah, they use 3 oil per second. But only when they are shooting. And if you notice something, they're not shooting right now. Like, okay, that's a silly thing to say. Obviously, they're not shooting right now. Like, I'm not underestimating everyone's observer skills. Oh, forgot to type lurk. Oh, have a wonderful lurk aspect. I will see you later then. Now you're muted. Yeah, let's go. I'm not muted anymore. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what all about. Woo! Okay, and there we go. It is now filled up with juicy black gold. Any sign language improvements? Nah. I know one, but I feel like, you know, that's the obvious one. Or is it sign language? A good question. I don't know anymore. Nobody knows anymore, apparently. It's like it came to me in a dream. Okay, I'm gonna queue that one up because I feel like getting the warp upgrades that are... I'm sleepy, help! Ah! Did that help? I don't know, I was just trying to do something random to, you know, wake you up, you know, jolt you back awake. Ooh. Being like, oh, I did not expect the... Ah! To attack me, you know. I stayed up late trying to beat Path of Pain on the phone. Wow, that's crazy. Like genuinely. Path of Phone Pain. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of research. This is... Okay, this is without a doubt the slowest I have ever reached the blue sides in this game. Was demolishing almost surrendered. Oh, wow. Can't surrender, okay? Okay, on the phone, I can definitely say it's a lot harder. I struggled. Or I guess I didn't struggle. I did it in like less than 2 hours in one sitting. Yes, that is not struggling on the Path of Pain, by the way. And in case you were wondering what I guess the reference you have to work with when it comes to Path of Pain. Spending that amount of time is considered... No, I already beat it. Yeah, but you want to do it on phone, right? Like 6 hours? Damn, yeah. Do they think that higher, like, HP? No, they don't. Okay, we got a radar, and okay. We soon have... There we go. These are just there to, you know, link the things together. Yay. Okay, let me just get the chats up here. So yeah, the Path of Pain, if you do it in, like, I don't know, less than... I would say, like, if you do it in less than 8 hours, you are doing well. I'm absolutely afraid of leak spoilers right now. In what context? For my sake or your sake? Obviously, spoilers suck either way, but you know. About Deltarune and Silk Song. Ah, okay. Yeah, I understand. To me, like, Deltarune didn't... Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Deltarune did not exist for me until Saturday. I did not know about Deltarune. That was completely, like, a foreign concept to me. Okay, I can probably warp back to a usable place with resources. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we need more iron. We are literally hungry for iron. Silksong, though, I'm looking forward to. All right, you have to avoid Silksong spoilers for a completely different reason. I forgot. I was about to say, like, I guess you can get it on release, but well, whoops. Life ain't easy sometimes. That was normal, but allegedly leaks going around. Ah, I haven't heard of any leaks, but then again, I haven't actually been looking either. So I don't know, might have something to do with it. Okay, I love just driving a car in a desert, knowing that I have the good life going on, you know. And also, I'm also looking for oil. But I won't look too far for oil. I'll only check the vicinity of my base. And if I don't see any oil, I will just consider this no oil worlds. By the way, you know Smallland, right? Yeah. That son of beat the Path of Pain with his first on 23 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I definitely spent like at least an hour and a half on it. And the reason why I know that is because I did stream me doing Path of Pain. That seems insane. Is that how you guys felt about me when I just did some like crazy gamer stuff? And you just like heard that, oh, yeah, Cinder just, he's already at 5 BC, you know. My first like 2 hours, and I died at the end. It took me another hour. Yeah. I was lucky that the first time I reached the end, I was, yeah, kinda. Oh, lol. Whoops. Yeah, I was lucky. When I hit the end, I managed to, you know... I managed to prevail. I'll say that. So I didn't have to do any redos. But it was funny. I managed to reach almost the end at one point. Of course, I did not know it was almost. So it was kind of funny seeing how people were like, no! I was just like, aw, yeah, we got pretty far that time, you know, like, Being like, does he know? Being like, no, I don't know. Actually clueless. Okay. Can't wait until I can build flamethrowers. Oh, I live for flamethrowers. I don't want to throw flames all over the place, you know. With actual mimic at the end of Path of Pain. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. My power line! Aw. How utterly frustrating. Okay, there we go. That should be a decent amount of resources. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. My wall! Aww. I gotta repair this. How would I know a bunch of, like, an army of biters would explode on my wall? At least it didn't, like, destroy anything too, like, or something I cared about too much. Like, it was just plain annoying, not, excruciatingly painful annoying, you know? There we go. And now we have a lot of oil, okay? There are enemies there. Yeah, until I can get myself enough steel, this is just gonna be my life. For a little while, at least. Let's see, okay, water is going okay. Okay, a turret almost blew up. But then again, I could just consider, like, replacing a gun turret is cheap and simple. Compared to the painful task of replacing a flamethrower. Genuinely, it's just because I do not have consistent steel. And it's because I trickle resources and try to play efficiently. Maybe I should... Next time I am in the, I want to call safe biome, maybe I should try to think about, like, a sushi factory. And no, it's not a factory that makes sushi. That would be very awesome. And also tasty. But no. It's a design philosophy. And the philosophy is, when you just slam a bunch of garbage onto belts, you call it sushi belts. Won't they smell a lot? No, because there's no actual fish involved. Or I guess I could put fish on the sushi belt. But that is not the intention. The concept of a sushi belt is that, you know those rotary sushi restaurants that just have, like, a lot of sushi on a belt? It's essentially that. And by, like, essentially, I mean, like, it quite literally is that. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4 more. 4 more, and I am... I have no resources, but I'll see what I can scrunch together. I will see if I can get the science set up at least. There we go. I am just waiting on stuff. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when I have this thing circular. Because remember, like, I don't mind running a gigantic cable or a gigantic pipeline for oil. It's just that I would really prefer not having to. I guess I also could just make a rail. Pump oil, rail back. Now, rails are actually, like, kind of expensive. It's one of those, like, I'm just stuck in this transitory step. While I'm stuck here, it's kind of hard getting stuff done. Long inserters too. Oh, well, what will this do? Well, will I get, like, another round here? I'm actually curious what long inserters 2 does. Will it just make him, like, even longer? Ooh, advanced combinators. Yeah, if you want to do, like, actual math or sorting operations, you need that. Bath in my game? No way. Yeah, who would have thought that factory game have baths and ratios and for some reason a system just as complex as redstone. But don't tell them. But yeah, I have wasted so much of my iron on bullets. I would really love if I don't have to worry about that ever again. And what's your opinion of map? I think map is nice. Like it's just operating on numbers, and it does have its uses. I, for example, might be like I might be the odd one out, but I don't have any problem finding useful applications for math in I won't say in everyday life, but I do use math to solve problems and plan out stuff frequently. Like, for example, like setting up spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff. There we go. Oh, one more. And, like basic math, a lot. Basic reaching, basic equations as well. Yeah! That's good, though. There we go. Need more engines. Oh, right, I was working on that. Lol. When you start getting sin, costan integrals, yeah. That's not a topic. Yeah, those are more maths used to understand things than it, like, obviously, like, you know, sinus and cosinus, all those are heavily used in electricity. Or more specifically, alternating current electricity, as in AC. I don't know what DC stands for. District capital? No, wait, wrong. There we go. I just want sulfur processing, dude. But I can literally kill hours of waiting with a calculator. Yeah, that is fair. That is very fair. I do like that. Okay, I still need more steel, so you know. Absolutely fine. Direct current, maybe? Yeah, probably. Usually things like these are discovered by people smarter than me. And I don't consider myself particularly dumb, so like that's more of like a compliment to the or it's more of me saying that I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. As the term goes. Ah, takes so long. There we go. Okay, okay. We can make sulfur now, which is incredible because sulfur will require water and petroleum gas. I have water and petroleum. Oh, well, I don't have petroleum gas, unfortunately, but I do have water in abundance. Here we go. Just a little bit of rest and sleeper content while I get the last and final flamethrowers. Hey, at least it's not C-block. At least it's not C-block tier speed, okay? And if you don't know what C-block is, don't worry about it, okay? Don't you worry about it. If you do know what C-block is, you know, I won't say much more than that. C-block is an interesting experience. There's a like mod pack solution called like Angels and Bobs. Now, one day, some person, some actual psycho, discovered that it was theoretically possible to beat the mod with nothing but seawater as your resource. And instead of burying that thought, they acted on it. And they invented C-block. And now, the mods I mentioned called Angels and Bobs are already pretty difficult on their own. So, you know, forcing you to do everything from seawater is like some form of specific masochism. I guess tailored to the Factorio experience then, you know? But still, it's pretty crazy. There we go. And then I have my quest is just to fill up this thing with oil. Technically, I don't need it to be crude oil. But crude oil is what I have right now, and until we get coal liquefaction, which, by the way, coal liquefaction is gonna take a while for multiple reasons, but, well, one of them is the fact that it's a planetary tech now, coal liquefaction. And secondly, I need a source of coal. I could probably do that using the powers of a technology called coal synthesis. But sometimes things might be a little crazy even for me. Okay, I'm not gonna place this one down just yet. Not for a specific reason, it's just for coverage sake. It's like, if I do this instead of what I probably originally planned, I can do a lot. There we go. One more, and then I'll warp out of this place. After this, like, I probably don't have the resources to keep doing it, so, you know. And I really, and I mean really, should just make pipes. Like, you need so many pipes in Factorio. So not automating pipes is just silly. Obviously, I don't have a base. I have a platform, which I called a base, but it's pipes. Oh yeah, pipe does dot SFX. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, there's a little, and I mean a little blind spot right here. But I am not concerned. Yeah, of course I need iron. So let's warp and get some iron. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's perfect. It just goes outside. Watching pipes in different language, not understanding a single thing. What do you mean, watching pipes? Now you have me curious. First I've heard the pipe aspect from the video about a pipe falling and doing the SFX. Oh! I see, okay, okay. Okay, and then I have to find my precious oil. But each time in a different language. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this is pipe.sfx, this is pipe.fx, but in French. Okay, let's take a look here. The problem is I kind of need one of those, like, god spawns, I want to call them. They sound the same and I still find waiting for something to change. Yeah, I was about to say, I have a... that's why I laughed. I got the joke, but, you know, the... I really... Not much you can do about it, you know. We're expecting minimal change. Nope. Just pipe falling, but in different languages, you know. Maybe pipe falling sounds are, it's just the universal language, you know. It's the legendary and fabled language of Eden. Which is definitely deep lore. Deep lore about what? I'm not too sure, but it's definitely deep lore. Oh, we got sulfuric acid. Amazing. What do I need? Yeah, I'll just put some plates in there. I do like the image I have in my head of you just silently sitting there, waiting for something to change. And then nothing changes, obviously, because, you know, I don't know, the language of pipes are a mystery. It came to me in a dream. Which is, by the way, the best. If you're ever going to source your work, just say it came to me in a dream. It's not some form of protest, you know, it's just a meme. Oh, enemies are coming, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure walls are somewhat fireproof. Or fireproof enough, at least. But unfortunately, as ammo efficient and as amazing as the flamethrowers are, they have this one singular flaw that I don't have a source of oil. Meaning that they will eventually run out. And unfortunately, eventually might come sooner than I like. Well, at least I always got the, you know, the regular gun turrets. And let's claim all this Piper and do our thing. Okay. By the way, have I somehow managed to separate meaning of pipes? It's also a word in Spanish. Even some countries that don't use it. It's not very say-so. I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, but since it's not say-so, I will pretend that I don't. The ultimate say-so strategy. Obliviousness. And like as much as I like made it sound like a joke, it quite literally isn't. Being oblivious is kind of like the best say-so strategy for being say-so. Wow. That has to be the worst. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, well. I think so many things in English, I managed to stop thinking about the other meaning when in English. Yeah. That's probably good. Wow, so much iron ore. I'm gonna eat the iron ore. Like, why do I have to smelt all of this, you know? Like, why do I have to work for this? I feel like it would be a lot better if I could just, you know... Hello, Noel! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm happy to see you. We are driving around in our car. We are currently, right now, looking for oil. Hopefully I would really like to find some oil nearby. But I think this time I'm just gonna drive looking for oil and not stop until I find it. Because my defenses right now is very much like, I have a flamethrower that just spews hot oil on people. How's Factorio going? It's going pretty well, actually. I feel like we're making a lot of progress, even though it's kind of slow at the moment. So, as I said, I'm just looking for oil. Because it's very much a key piece of my, defense strategy. But I don't have that much of, well, air available to me. So many enemies, but no oil. Now that I'm just kind of forced to drive around until I find any, because talking about pipe SFX but in different languages? Yeah, we're talking about the nuances of the pipe.sfx. But for example, like pipe.fx in French. Or in Spanish. The Russian one is your favorite. Ah, yes, of course. A patrician taste. Okay, I'm packing up my stuff and leaving because, as I said, I don't really want to stay here when there's not oil. A bit more of intensity. Ah, yes. They do like to like live like, you know. They do like expressing that from time to time. Boop, boop. So much resources. Yippee! Okay, and then that, and then that. You know, I'm just gonna warp before we waste too much resources on burning, biting enemies to death. No, not that there's any. Not that I have any problem doing so. I need more stuff. Ah, I need more. But yeah, we're doing pretty well, I would say. There we go. And okay, we do have like, I won't say we have like an obscene amount, but we do have a genuine decent amount of do you know any Spanish speaking celebrities? I probably know some that speak Spanish, but I'm not too sure if I have like a good grasp of, you know, I would not to say the list, but you know, a lot of them. Yeah, I need more coal, so we have to start coaling. And then the second we find coal, we are looking for oil. But unfortunately to say, I'm not that well versed in celebrities. I guess just in general celebrities. Like, and that counts for like e-celebs and all that kind of stuff. I do live under a rock, and I gotta say, living under a rock is kind of cozy. But you miss out a lot on the world. Oh, we finally got blue science. Yes. Oh, there's so much oil. No, is that oil? Ah, there's oil there, but it's unfortunately heavily guarded. Annoying. Yeah, but this guy often used in memes to want to start explaining. Oh yeah! What is that? Next destination? Aquilio? Also, why did I get every achievement? I even got the rush to space. Research. Oh, I see. Because I unlocked all of the planetary tech. Ah, that's how it works. You know the guy? He has a record for most viewers on stream. I think I might know which one you're talking about. Next destination is set to Navis. Wait, is it like... more than a million? I don't know if you reached 2. That's crazy. Honestly, Aquilio would be sort of nice because I'm pretty sure next is Vulcanus. Hmm. Okay, I can't get away with not having stuff. But I just have to warp to Vulcanus then. Okay, being on Vulcanus with water feels cursed to me. But damn, that's crazy though. But yeah, I didn't know about that, apparently. Like, I didn't, like, it was, like, only recent? As in, like, I don't know. Like, probably, like, half a year ago that I learned about, like, Sea Dog VA. And there was for no particular reason that I didn't know of him. I just didn't. Oh no, I forgot to pick up my... Oh well. Guess I didn't have much of a choice. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, apparently. It's like... But it's apparently like a household name. Ooh, okay. So I need to mine some calcites? I can make carbon with sulfuric acid and coal. With carbon, I can make tungsten carbide. I can get foundries. Oh, no way. That's crazy. That might be like the thing I need. Oh, I have the lightning rod. And ice platforms. Oh, how nice. I was about to ask. I don't think there's pollution on this planet, but yeah, there is. It's enabled via the mod settings. Damn. Well, Noor's gonna play Sims 4. Oh, damn. Next destination is set to Gleba. Okay. I'm picking up my stuff and we're leaving. Gleba is where I wanna be. Gleba, I can unlock probably the craziest tech available to me. And you know, this planet doesn't have oil. Ah, next is set to Navis. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait. What is this? Ah, it's explosive biters. Yeah, warp, 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 warp. There we go. Surely it will be perfect. Yeah, I'm amazed that he can get that set up, really. That does not seem like a small endeavor. Uh, Okay, I got some tungsten ore. I can't do anything with tungsten. So I'm just gonna have to sit on it. But at least I don't have to worry too much about sulfuric acid. Right. I want to find more oil. I just realized something. There's a specific enemy type on the planet I want to go to, Gleba. And I just realized that they might... They can end me. If I... Well... If I'm just careless. Yeah. Stompers, they're called. Okay, what do I need for this? Oh, I need to be on the planet. Right. You gotta be, yeah, run threatening. Kind of. We have autosaves and stuff like that, so it'll just be very time wasting. But, I don't think it's gonna be a problem yet, because it's mostly like evolutionary based. So right now, I don't think the enemies have like a lot of evolution points. Next destination is set to Navis. Okay. It's just roulette. And every so often the destination changes. Please, I just want oil so I can defend my walls. But yeah, I at least got a humbling thing. His next destination is at the Vulcanus. I can't go to Vulcanus because all of my please just give me oil. Well, I could actually go to Vulcanus now that I think about it. Not sure if I can flamethrower lava. America be like, yeah, I'm just out there scouring for oil. Set to void. Now, I'm just gonna double check. Void. This is void. Aha, I see. Okay. I just wanted to double check what was what, essentially. Wow, this takes a long while. Oh yeah, it's the belt upgrade. I want to get the belts better. Any advanced oil processing. What I really want to be able to do is get a construction robot and a personal roboport. Because with that, I can survive. Really, it won't be like just it won't be a complete crapshoot whether or not things go well for me anymore. Gotta mine copper stromalite. All right. This is what I am after. This thing. Bacteria cultivation. Because with this, and if I manage to set it up, I can only craft it on the planet. Ah. But this thing doesn't care about that, does it? No, it doesn't. But the biochambers does. What about this? Crafting conditions? Ah, It's an interesting mod because it's kind of difficult knowing exactly where I need to go. Showing something and it's stalling at 90. Oh, that's so terrible. I hate that. Like, I hate it so much. Right. I'm just waiting for the thing to say change destination. I guess I can take the peaceful time to just work through my stockpile of resources, you know. We took 7 minutes to reach... Oh. Yeah, now that is frustrating. Without a doubt. Well, there we go. Yeah, there was a regular mining productivity. The reason why this one is OP is because I can research it to infinity. Not a hyperbolic infinity. I quite literally mean it as in infinity. As in forever. Should I get the shooting speed upgrade? Probably should. Should get trains. Batteries for sure. And the inserter formerly known as boots for infinity and beyond. We are very much in the beyond tier though. Or hello, base basalt. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Set to novice, okay. Alright, because I have to wait until the next warp timer. Right. So does that mean it changes every like 2 minutes or? Now I'm just curious. This is just like the AFK planet. There's nothing here. Quite literally, just doing good, just got off work. Hey, well done! Well done! That's always a good feeling. Set to Aquilio. Wait, if I... Okay, I'm just gonna double check something. If I warp to Aquilio, am I actually fucked? Yes! Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm kind of... I kind of am. But, stick with me, okay? Wait, can I do something here? Wait, what? The game expects you to be somewhere else before you can access stuff here. Ah. Cannot build on smooth ice. Cinder's 3 emotes have creeped into my most used tab. Hey, let's go. Nordic know how to fight the winter? Yeah. Small issue. I will need some more stuff. You will live. Yeah, okay, I will live. I won't be too bothered about it. Set to Vulcanus. I could go to a very warm place. That would be like a nice contrast, I guess. What do I need for this? How do I mine lithium? Big lithium ice. I only found huge. There we go. And then I can make lithium plates. I guess I only need to make one, right? Set to Gleba. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Welcome to Gleba. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is one giant decayed swamp. Radio, and they made a fish tunnel in it. Oh, lol. But these are what we want on Gleba. You see how these bacteria, right? Those are just gigantic chunks of iron. Ants, no! Like, I'm gonna continue to mine this just to like show it. It's a bunch of throwing fishery shows. Oh, nice! I know it's they 100% use the Renai transportation. It's a fun mod. Okay, we got some eggs. Those eggs are mine. Yoink. But yeah, you see the iron bacteria, the second they despawn. Get out of my swamp! Yeah, the problem is that, I'm trying. Oh no, that's terrible. I just realized something horribly cursed. Oh, there we go. Copper stromalite. Those are what I need. Oh, ads are finishing. Welcome back, everybody. Now, I don't need a lot of those, but, do we have... Yeah, we have a Yumako tree. Now we have the heating towers. Those are what we need to be able to do, well, anything on this planet. Let me just double check here. Pollution. Okay, we haven't hit anything yet. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here. I need to craft 10 nutrients. And then I can make the biochamber. How do I craft nutrients? Can I only craft nutrients from spoilage? What spoils faster? Jelly? Takes 3 minutes. Or the mush? The mush seems to spoil quite fast. Bastard still at 90? Oh, that is cursed. Okay, I'm just harvesting this down because I need spoilage. Destination now set to Vulcanus. Don't worry, I just want to get you see, I have these pentapod eggs in my inventory, and when they expire, they don't really expire. They will they'll kill me. Like, what do I need here? I need landfill. I haven't researched landfill. That might have been a very critical error on my part. I'm gonna fill what? You're gonna do what to my what? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'll try my best not to die, but, Stop! Okay, it seems as though I cannot linger here. For doing so would cause death. Let me see here. I got nutrients. How many nutrients do I need? How much nutrients do I need? I need 5. So as long as I go grab myself spoilage before I die, I should be good. Wait, I don't have to grab spoilage. Things are gonna spoil in my inventory. Aha! What happened there? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's very frozen here. We're getting I have the problem is that I don't really have any use for it. Because I don't have a proper model. But the second I get like a proper live 2D, I do want it, and I do want to have it integrated. It's so annoying I can't pump this up because I need, how do I best say this? We can load stuff with your PNG too. I guess so, I guess so. There's nothing stopping me from stopping that. Landfill research. Perfect, perfect. And how much did I need? I need, 5. Okay. So second the jelly nut spawns. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to just keep that in my inventory. Do I have anything that requires... Oh, yeah, I forgot the pentapod eggs. Kind of forgot about the pentapod eggs. I have a definitive timer on me. Set to Vulcanus. Well, at least I can always, like, do the agricultural tower. I can't make it on... I'm about to kill someone. Oh, damn. Can I advise against it? Installation error detected. You know what? Go ahead. Who am I to stop you? Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of garbage in my inventory, though. Oh, right. This one produces, like, no power. Right. What are the quests on Vulcanus? I need to mine calcite. And then I have to craft tungsten carbide. And that will give me access to the foundry. Now, the foundry is where the game unlocks for me, because I can essentially just pump lava, and then I can turn the lava into liquid molten iron using some calcite to purify the, I guess, getting rid of the impurities, and then I can just pour molten iron into steel, and pour molten iron into iron, or pipes, or gears, or anything, really. I obviously get the big mining drill. Now this thing is broken, okay? It's like 5 times as fast as a regular mining drill, and it's just like fun to use as well. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just gonna mine these huge volcanic rocks because, funnily enough, the only way you can get tungsten is by mining with a deep mining drill, or a big mining drill. Now, you need tungsten to get it. So you have to do this alternative, I would say like backdoor method, to acquire it. Of course, once you have it, you know, you're good. Okay, like, I am not gonna need lithium and lithium plates, or... Oh, we get ice! Oh, we have to get some ice platform! Can I do anything with the ice platform? Or do I just have to eventually put it into a deconstruction loop? Okay. I'm really hoping we can go back to Gleba before these eggs in my pocket hatch and learn that I am very much mortal. Okay, it's set to Aquilio. So many cliffs. At least the cliffs aren't in my base. I will live with the knowledge that that's at least not a problem I'm having. Now this is the gold of this planet. Calcite. This stuff here is genuine, like, it's just super good. There we go. Calcite processing is now researched. And what's next on the list? Right, I gotta craft tungsten carbide, and then I can get myself the foundry. And once I have the foundry, I am very happy. Of course, I will actually have to do blue sides research, by the way. I haven't done a lot of that, so... Well, technically, I can... No, I can't get lubricant. Wait, I do... Wait. I need to do this, and then I need to do the lubricant tech. Yes. I was just confused for a second there. You know, I'm packing up my bags and leaving. I see the giant explosive biter nest, and you know, I can just do this. And I'm not gonna sit and wait to see if it will give me a better Fulgora. Okay, alright. I'm gonna need lightning rods. You see how my entire base says it's like unprotected stuff? Yeah, that means that if I don't have lightning rods, everything will go kaboom. At least during the night. Now, plus about the lightning rods is that they're an excellent source of power. And the best part is, I have a giant battery. There we go. Okay, I don't want to check the power grid. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Because this battery is so good at accepting energy, it's essentially fully recharging itself. Wait. This is insane. Okay. Do you guys know what this might mean for me, right? Komi! Hello! How are you? How are you? Welcome. For everyone here, my name is... Let me just see if I can actually type in the... Oh no, I can't use the ad because I don't think that's correct Twitch link. No, it's not. Lol. I have to make it ignore the ad. Let me just copy and do it again, but this time just that. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Komi raid. Cute Komi raid. Let's go. How are you? How was the how was Ready or Not? Me good, recovering from being sick. Oh no, that's terrible. It was fun. Ooh, I haven't heard of the game. I think I have heard of it, but not a lot. It's very much like a I would say foreign game to me, but it's not one that I think I know. Can't confidently say I know which game it is, but it sounds interesting though. It was fun. Aha! Okay. We can go outside into the deep ocean here. Ignore the fact that it says that I can be struck by lightning. It's very true. And now we will unlock probably the best resource in the game. Junk. Only if it was, only got it. It's just not long ago. Ooh. Was that it? Did I unlock... Mine? Oh, I have to mine a colossal. Wait, what did I mine? So I just filled my inventory with crap for no good reason? That's annoying. Can I drive around here? Do I have any? Okay, we're powering our car with wood. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun though. Pat, thank you! I'm currently looking for, well, a colossal Fulgorn ruin. I have an idea of how they should look, but at the same time, I'm just driving my car, you know. Having a wonderful time on this, I would say completely devoid planet. Is this it? No, that's not it. It looked like it, but it's not. It's essentially, I'm on a old, I'm not sure if like post-apocalyptic, but it's like, here we go, colossal Fulgorn ruin. Wait, it's just that, right? Let me see here. There we go. But yeah, I'm glad you were doing well, and thanks for sending your raiders my way. Hello there? Have I pissed someone off? No, my eggs! Come on, don't break that. Don't break. Oh, you little... There we go. Oh, I broke one of my important installations. What we got here? Oh, nice. I just made him a little bit faster. Holmium processing. I have to craft holmium ore. Right, I have a bunch of junk, so let's sort through scrap. We have more than enough time, so we can just go through the scrap we have and see if we get anything good from it. Ah, we got some concrete, baby. Let's go. Next destination now set to Navis. Yay! But yeah, for everyone here, my name is Saint Cinder Stream. I'm the Celestial. This is VTuber. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so bad at the whole shout out and getting rated stuff. I'm so bad at it. I want to be good, but I'm not. No. Noxy, welcome. How are you? Oh, we found some. We found a whole new more. We're getting a lot of trigger technologies there. Oh, we can get the electromagnetic plants. These buildings are probably what I'm gonna base my factory around because they're just really good. Okay, I have to make this, and then I can get Bioflux. And then it's like Bioflux, Pentapod, Egg equals, stuff. But yeah, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful time. I am being bullied by this game. Oh. The game just gave me a very good bone here. Oh, I can make steam turbine and heat exchangers. Destination is now set to Gleba. Let's go to Gleba. What happened there? My gun turret exploded. Am I right? I just got motivated to draw a new model. Then remember my drawing pad doesn't respond, so motivation is stuck. No! Oh, that sucks. Can I drive on this planet? Should I drive on this planet? No. It took me not too long to realize that no, I should not drive on this planet. It does suck? Yeah, because I don't know what to do. Well, if you're not too against it, you could always try to sketch a little bit on paper. It's a big pentapod cluster. I want one of the smaller ones, the ones that are not protected by well, heavy duty armament. Because I'm assuming you have an idea. Oh, right, there is one up there. Oh, that's more than one, but is this just one really long clip? Yes. Like, the thing is, I don't need too many. I just need a couple of pentapod eggs, okay? I just need a couple of your eggs, and then I will go my merry way. Okay. I'm not against it, but I don't know. There we go. Let me just make some spoilage. Do my drawing pad, drawing paper, I could get it further than that. Don't really have an idea, but sort of. You could like concept it on paper, while you don't have it ready. It's kind of where I wanted. That's kind of where I went with that. You know, you can concept it. Concepting doesn't require too much, you know. So much. Okay, this time there's a good reason my inventory is full of junk, because I went to the junk planet and sorted my junk on the junk planet. Can make bioflux. Yes! Alright, it needs a little bit of nutrient to kickstart this process. And then what? Which one will do more than that? Yeah, but I guess that's kind of what I like specifically said, like concepting, like, because the point is that you will do more than that. You just have to essentially just wait a little bit. And there we go. We put the iron plates in there. Do I need more landfill? And then okay, I just want to make one more of these. So my drum pad hasn't worked for ages. Anyway, total fix me doesn't work. Yeah, you might just have to get a new one. If the technology is kaput, there's not too much you can do. It's a shame, but you know. It is what it is. Ooh, I can make a recycler. Yes! Perfect! I can finally recycle my guns. I had these for ages. I just couldn't do anything with them. They've just been sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Because I couldn't do anything with them. But now... fuck no, bro. This one was new and it cost me a fortune. I'm not getting a new one. But if it doesn't work... that definitely sounds like something that could be, like, done to warranty, though. As in, you know... Okay, I have an idea. It's brilliant, okay? So, you don't even have to listen to me. Just watch me. Oh, wait. I have to wait for nighttime to be over. Get a new one, and if it doesn't work, that's too bad for me. Yeah, but I think like that should be like, if it just doesn't work, that does sound like a warranty claim, you know? Because if it should work and it doesn't, then you're just being scammed. Okay, I will need a tank. I'll have a tank here, which I will put a lot of heavy oil into. There we go. Second half for, I bought it second half for someone, but it's relatively new and a good brand. Oh, that's annoying. And I don't know what. Yeah, no, that's because it works on second screen, but his pen doesn't work. Oh. Okay, then I understand a little bit more. But neither does the driver. Ah, okay, okay. I'm just gonna pick up this oil pipeline there. There we go. And then we just warp away. Ta-da! I am on Hell again, but this time I am part of the Hell Brigade. This time I live here, you know. Hello, Hunter. Like it just says, please connect, but it doesn't connect, doesn't get warp, and everyone I know who are drawing has different brand. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm about to lose my mind with chemistry. Oh, that sounds terrible. But I can't say I do understand. Bye again. Aw, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Ads are in progress. No, not the ads that are in progress. Okay, that should be enough pentabot eggs for me. Maybe I should get some more, you know, while I'm here. Why not? Oh, wow. Maybe that is why not. Okay, almost died, but that's cool, because almost means that I didn't. And that's all I need to hear for myself. Let's make some pulp. But yeah, that does sound incredibly infuriating, Noxy. I'm sorry you have to go through some BS like that. Dude, it's been ages. Ah. There we go. I still can't fix it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's just terrible. Really. I like how this one has a -1 pollution. Which, like, is something that might be relevant for me. Destination is now set to Fulgora. I don't really care about Fulgora, but I guess I'll go there anyways. There we go. I hate technical problems and technical issues. It's always like happens to the worst times, and you're kind of just... I feel like 90% of the time you're just stuck to deal with it on your own. Which is, you know, not fun and not good. What is the next Gleba tech I need? I need Gleba tech. Gleba. What do I need here? I need to craft 25 bioflux. I can do that. I can do that now. Well, at least flamethrowers are working as intended. That's pretty decent. There we go. And what's the next tech I need? Alright, I just need to craft 25. Access Nation is now set to void. Ah! Okay, and what's the next thing I need for bioflux processing? Ah! Now I just need the craft a bunch of nutrient recipe. I can definitely do that though by just this and then. But yeah, the thing here is that every time I make something here, the fresher it is, the freshness will persist. Essentially. Alright. I get some seeds from this. Destination is now set to Fulgora. There we go. Artificial soil. And what do I need for this? Craft 100 bioflux. Okay. As long as I keep a little bit of spoilage on me, I can always jumpstart this base. There we go, agricultural science pack. Which is crazy to me because... right now, I have what I need to make agricultural science. But I guess we will warp away. Oh, I guess you... wait. What? The tech isn't a planet's research? No, it's not. Oh. Strange, but I'm not against it. Huh. It's amazing. Yeah, look at that. We can craft agricultural science packs now. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I need pentapod eggs to do that, but that's a problem I don't really think I'll have. Tungsten carbide. I need tungsten ore. And what more do I need? Carbon. We have carbon. That's just essentially chopping these trees down. I'm gonna make some tungsten carbide. Okay. Okay, this is kind of funny how this mod went from... I felt like I was being severely limited. Now... I feel like I am completely unleashed when it comes to, like, limits. And there we go. Foundry. How many do I need for that? I need 50 tungsten carbides. Ugh. Gonna need a bit of carbon then. Normally, you could just ship carbon from outer space. We haven't unlocked outer space, so this is what we got to work with. No outer space for us. We have a pickaxe in our hand and a dream. Alright, I've totally forgotten because I've focused so much on the trigger text. I've actually forgotten that the game has technologies. I don't want to go to Aquilio. At least not without setting up proper heating. The second I can get one of these up, I am just good for life. That's like, you know, because then I can just, instead of having to worry about, you know, my platform and all that, oh, I have to get myself some iron, I can just pump iron and call it a day. You have no idea how, like, legitimately hyped I am for this right now. Because we are so close. We're on the verge of greatness, okay? We are on the verge of greatness. I'm kind of just more curious how the garden floor would be like. What is this? Can I? Yeah. Let's double check if I could actually pass through it. Oh, it's nighttime. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna run a cable back to base. I guess I could barrel up some sulfuric acid. But that's kind of where the fun thing is. I need a lot of liquids in my base. But liquids aren't really known to be that space efficient. Oh, wow. No, 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 no. Okay, looks like we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Warp. And where do we go? Oh, we go back to Navis. I haven't been here in a while, actually. And technically, because we have the recycler, we can just get rid of whatever junk we don't need or we don't want. Probably better to emphasize what we don't want, because, well, you know. It's just that. We don't want it, we just dump it in the, machine. Oh, there's still snow on this piece of concrete. Oh, that's kind of funny. Right. I like how I was researching batteries and then like, okay, what am I actually going to do with batteries? Oh, I have processing units, but apparently I can learn how to craft them myself. I'm not that motivated for it, but you know, it's okay. The goal of mine is to get to the garden platform. Because with the garden platform, I think I can ship up a rocket fuel to the top floor and essentially heat my base that way. Because I think water will be used anyways for power generation. I don't see a way where I can totally avoid water. Like as a resource, but I think I'll be doing fine. Or at least well enough. Yeah, none of these have gotten, I want to say, heavy oil in their system. Alright. When I have the water platform, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. Yeah, this warp base power is going to be increased power generation between ground and factory floor. I kind of need like all the extended warp times to make this work, but I need advanced oil processing. The thing is, I have to unlock a lot of the blue tech. I haven't done any blue tech stuff because, I don't know. when you have like almost accidentally gotten to like I would almost say like end game tech, you kind of lose the luster of, oh wait, I still have to do the easy stuff, you know. Set to Aquilio. Jelly nut is burnable. Can I make a burning tower? What do I need? I need concrete, baby. Okay. Well, I can do that. I can do that. Concrete. I haven't unlocked concrete. Scratch that immediately. Can't do a research you haven't researched, you know. Oh, well, you definitely shouldn't. What did I recycle there? I'm not too sure. Okay, I can at least get rid of the ice platform. Yeah, look at that. Set to void. Okay. I think I'll stay in the void for a bit. Void is my thinking spot. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a base that needs the thought, love, and care of the sushi. At least I can't complain about not having steel anymore. That problem has been like almost entirely solved. The problem now is that, all right, I can make the replacement of the I can replace the broken flamethrower turret that I've had for ages. Broken, obviously. I mean, I haven't actually had it. I've just had it broken. I still have that funny, like, I gotta get oil somehow. And I don't really want stuff like heavy oil, because heavy oil I can just get, and I don't need, like, that much lube. So I think I'm actually good with just the crude stuff. So yeah, in essence, I have to learn how to make concrete. And before I do, I am just stuck here. Concreteless and scared. I guess scared because no concrete, you know. Destination set to Aquilio. That's a problem. I just want the concrete, but I can't get concrete. Because I can't concrete. You know, I'm not gonna make 10 steel furnaces because, well, why not? No. Why not? Destination now set to Fulgora. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm just gonna warp now. Screw steel furnaces. Let's fill our inventory with literal junk. Yeah, 5% more damage. Pretty nice. And then I'm just gonna clean up this island. Because there is a lot of expected scrap here, and steel and other stuff. If I can just go here, extract it, leave, and rinse and repeat, I'm pretty happy. There we go. And then I don't know, I have like a little bit of like a Gleba platform. I guess I can remove these because I don't really need them. Right, that's also a way to get iron plates. Just send them through the recycler. And then I need more circuits. It is funny just having like crazy amounts of like copper cable and all that stuff without even having like I feel like I've done like nothing. But at the same time, I know that I have actually made like pretty cash progress. Oh, there we go. Twice as fast. Yeah, that's literally twice as fast. Destination outside the Vulcanus. Ah! If only I knew how to make lube. I'm gonna jump there just because, you know, it's a nice place. Or, well, I hope it is. Oh, wow. Alright, they don't replace themselves until I have bots. Ugh. Might have to set up like a ball or something just to, not have to worry about it. Oh, copper cable. It's actually used for something. Forgot. I forgot. There we go. I have more than enough. I'm actually gonna make a lot of big electric poles. I feel like I'm gonna need them, and I obviously I could probably change and like set this up to be like small electric poles. It's gonna be so good. Cryogenic pack. All I need to do is craft one of the more complicated structures in the game. The cryogenic plant, I can make it, you know? Oh, right. I hadn't considered that. I will have to make sure that my base can survive the winter. What do I mean by that? Well, I have to essentially make, well, my base winterproof. Why is there gears in there? There's not supposed to be gears in there. There we go. Right now I'm just been sitting in my box for a bit, but it's definitely fun. I really do enjoy this mod. And as long as I take my occasional trips to Fulgora, Fulgora will both keep my storage tanks completely safe from anything. Alright, uranium mining. You see, this thing would be pretty good for keeping my base warm. But now that I think about it, I don't think warmth is really a problem I have. Or I hope it isn't, you know. I hope I'm not the coldest MFer on the planet, you know. Okay, we can warp out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Like, it's kind of funny how I just want a beater tower because my strategy is essentially to cheese. Because I want to get to Aquilio, because Aquilio has oil. So much oil, it's just there for me to take. Right, wait. I'm dumb. I can just make lube out of bio lubricant. Right. How silly of me to not have thought about that before. I do still need refined concrete. Which I don't think there's any way to get it without the technology, but... Destination is now set to Navis. Baby, let's go. And then I'm just gonna put down one of these. How much do I need? I only need 20. Okay. I'm pissed off. I follow what other people did for the drawing board. Still doesn't work. Oh, that is genuinely terrible. Oh, wow. I should leave before I explode. And that exploding part is no joke. I almost lost the turret there. You know, to the aforementioned explosion. Wow, I'm starting to lose so many turrets. I should probably build more of them now that I think about it, but... We need more. Okay, foundry, I need, well, luckily I have steel. Steel I have a lot of. I'm still just stuck on a concrete, baby. Just want that concrete, you know. Got that concrete in there. Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't seen chat at all. I've only, like, imagined what everyone is saying. I just realized. There we go. Back to where everything should be. Okay. Because, like, one of my goals is to make this a foundry. The second I have a foundry, resources are free. Alright, I guess I need more than one foundry, but I need a foundry to make the foundry, you know. The foundry is the key structure on which all foundries are founded on. No, not ads. No. Okay, I have a lot of coal. Because right now I'm just trying to inch my way to this one, and then I will get this sides. And you know, I was saying get the warp container. Now this is peak. This is key because I believe there's like a teleporting chest that I always have with me. And I think there will be an output on this side. So if I ever need like a resource, like, oh, I need a lot of, let's say tungsten, I need scrap, I just plain old need, I don't know, uranium, all that good stuff. I can just drive out find it, place it down, and then I'm good. Destination set to Gleba. Let's go to Gleba. Now, the reason I go to Gleba is not just because I want to, and you know, Gleba. It's because Gleba has iron bacteria. There's copper bacteria. No, I don't want that. I want to go to the place with the iron bacteria, because I need a lot of iron. Unfortunately. Fortunately, I can just dig it from the ground in patches, so who needs to care about stuff like mining and mining speed? Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody! How are you doing? And there we go. You see that bacteria I have in my inventory that I have like 700 of? That's all iron ore. Would you look at that? And now just wait for the iron ore to spoil. Well, you know, if you can call it that. It's not really ore, but you know, it also is ore. It's a fun concept. Here we go. And look at that. Boop. And then this one will be next. And it turns into a stack of iron. And the magic words were simply just Gleba. We like Gleba. Because Gleba is OP. Worst part about Gleba is its natives, which sounds incredibly bad. Like, that's like F tier optics when I said that out loud. So, please excuse my, please just excuse me, just forever. Next, let's set to a Wheelio. Okay, okay. And then, there we go. Now we are producing science again. Woo! And I think, based on the time, that this is a good place to end things off. Yay! Let's go! So, thank you all so much for being here, YouTube chat. I will catch you guys another time, okay?